under compelling circumstances may be permitted to allow on extremely urgent matter, my lord. My lord, the lease for the excavating sand was issued in my favor, and in its lifetime, one criminal case was slapped against me unnecessarily. I have been acquitted from the criminal case. Now I am not being allowed to excavate sand anymore.
It is appearing in the list.
Is in the list today.
Please wait for your turn because I am not taking up pensionings now. Please wait for your turn.
My friend, just to mention the restoration application under group.
Restoration upon notice.
My lord, this is a motion stage. I have served the all notice to the.
Are you mentioning upon notice?
No, my lord, I have served the copies
Maybe
through forwarding later. My lord, I have served the entire copy.
See the first page of my list.
Yes, I have
seen. I don't have to spend so many words.
But I do not know is appearing. Well, after mentioning, my lord, I am giving undertake. I will serve notice to the other
side. It's a listed matter. It's a new motion.
No, a new motion.
Then
one contempt application for inclusion.
With my lords, kindly may I be permitted to mention one urgent matter for upgradation.
Restorations, corrections. That's all.
My lord, one illegal construction has been made over my.
The first line of my first page of my list, sir, before you mention.
My lord, on 30th of January, this matter was heard, but that state took time. And Lordship directed that this matter will appear on
Have you seen the first page of my list?
But this I have mentioned on Monday, my lord. Your Lordship's directed.
This was upgraded earlier, my lord. This was upgraded.
I had yes, your lordship. Item number 3.
Notice.
Yes. Restoration.
It was upgraded, my lord, earlier after 3-4 matters. It has come down as 870 of group 1 hearing.
So you want me to repeat what I said?
My lord, I will give notice. Further,
yes, please.
Item number 814, my lord, I mentioned on Monday, my lord. I've shown to your lordships the notice, my lord, your lordship directed to list the matter and then to be mentioned. My lord, the matter is listed and then mentioned matter. My lord, the urgency I have shown that I am running an engineering college and there is a direction to evict the, my lord, me, my lord. 814.
If not possible today, maybe taken up, my lord, or Monday.
10 anomalous tender policies of Eastern Coal.
Please go through the first page of my list before you mention anything.
I have mentioned this matter with notice.
No mentioning will be allowed until further orders. It is very clearly stated in the list.
Restoration application of interim order.
Yes.
Restoration mentioning for restoration.
Restoration application. Give the. Are you mentioning upon notice?
Notice. Give the number.
Kindly include this matter. Matter is dated on 9 January 2024.
Come and sit here, sir. Shall we exchange places? Shall we exchange places? Have you seen the first page? Please do not do this in the morning, please. Yes, call the days list, please. Extension of interim order, give the number.
Notice please.
Correction, give the number.
Extension.
Lordship, it has to be on notice.
I already attached with the notice.
I had the notice.
Lordship, when I mentioned, I already noticed. I had mentioned it before your lordship. I made a clear section notice.
You have to mention upon notice. Every time you mention, it has to be upon notice.
Lordship, I have given the
call
notice
the
to your
notice.
My lord, item 1, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Now, I think, my lord, the order dated 1st March, my lords. The lordship directed the matter at the
March 1.
it should be 2nd April.
Oh, achha. It will be 2nd April.
My lord, 2nd April.
That error has crept into the order passed on March 1, 2024. In the last line of the order, comma, 2nd March 2024 we read as 2nd April 2024. Paragraph, the department is directed to incorporate necessary correction accordingly. Paragraph, this order be treated as part of the order passed on March 1, 2024. Urgent certified website copy. Exactly shit at Coleman. কালকে দেখলাম নিজে এই রেজিস্ট্রেশন গুলো
May I please, your lordship?
My lord, this is my application for restoration, my lord, of an order passed on 5th February 2024, my lord. My lord, this is my affidavit of service, your lordship. All the parties have received, your lordship.
Restoration
Yes, my lord.
within time.
My lord, 5th February, your lordship, the order was passed, your lordship, my lord.
Was appearing for the response. Mr. Day was appearing.
My lord, I would also indicate, my lord, there is some urgency in the matter, my lord.
I'll
Well-
fix the date.
Yes, my lord.
Affidavit of service. Can 1 of 2024. But this is an application for restoration of the. What is it? Restoration. Restored. Order dated 5th February 2024. That will be the order. It's at the motion stage.
Yes, my lord. Motion.
Whether appear under the one motion on 4th April.
Very well, my lord.
Please serve others in the meantime.
Very well, my lord, all the parties have been served, my lord. If my,
Since it's restored,
yes, my lord.
Just
I'll
give
give a notice, your lordship.
others, yes.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
So it can be taken up on the next.
Very well.
The others.
Okay.
My lord, in this matter, I am opposing this application. I am for the writ petitioner. This is
But,
application for recalling. It has become infructuous. Let me satisfy.
What has become infructuous?
This recalling application because I am telling, my lord, there is the order for or consideration of the issue
My lord, may I-
issue upon notice to all the parties, and all the parties is a hearing was concluded. They appeared. Order has been passed. Thereafter, this is the application for recalling on the ground that on that day they were prevented by sufficient cause.
My lord, may I
Thereafter-
submit, this is my application, may I submit? This matter was appearing in the monthly list of 2023.
Matter.
My lord,
You are for the
I am for the
Opposite
writ
party.
petitioner.
My lord, but the state is not there, my lord. State is not there. Mr. Chandicharan Dey is appearing.
day is appearing is there.
Oh, Mr. Dey is there. My lord, may I submit, my lord? My application.
You served a copy of the
Yes,
recalling
yes, yes,
application. So they have you received
হ্যাঁ,
copy.
আমার কাছে তো এ আছে তো। হ্যাঁ, আমি নিজে এসে আপনাকে নিজে হাতে দিয়ে গেছি। See the mentoring slip, my lord, his signature is there. In that case, my lord, will kindly keep it to today. I'll give him another copy. Only for this day, then my lord will kindly
What
keep it.
is it complied with?
No, I am
Yes,
for the opposite party. My lord, may I submit? On this matter was, he is the writ petitioner. My lord, I am the respondent. My lord, the matter was appearing in the monthly list of September 2023. We were following the monthly list. In the meantime, the matter was mentioned before lordship for upgradation. The matter from monthly list came up to the daily list. We do not know anything. No notice was served upon us. And the matter was heard, order was passed.
No, it is recorded that you did not appear despite service of notice. It was
Service. We were
Service of
served when the matter was filed. The service. That
2023 matter, not
Yes.
the old matter.
No, my lord, when the matter was filed, my lord,
What
when
is
the
your ground for recalling? You were not given.
My
a
lord,
copy.
paragraph
no, my lord,
four.
there are many things I have to
Paragraph
submit.
4.
My lord, many things in this writ petition are not correct. My lord, I have a lot of things to submit. Why?
Court, you have to prefer an appeal.
No, my lord.
This court cannot
My-
sit an appeal on its own.
No,
order.
no, no, my lord. When the matter was filed, the copies were served. Matter came up in the monthly list of 2023. We were following the monthly list. Thereafter, the matter was mentioned before a lordship for upgradation and brought from the monthly list of 2023 to the daily list. And thereafter, the matter was heard. That notice was not given upon us. We do not know. We are following the monthly list.
This court is always on notice.
My lord, but we have never received. Let him show that he has served us notice.
What is your ground for recalling, sir?
My lord, in paragraph 4.
Please wait. This
My lord.
cannot be a ground for recalling of the order. What are your other grounds?
My lord,
I'll dispose it of here and now.
my lord,
What are your other grounds for recalling?
my lord, that we were not known that the matter was mentioned and upgraded.
Since it's recorded that you were served, this cannot
Service
be a
is the
ground.
service. Service is the
Any other ground?
main petition for service. No, my lord,
Any other
no other ground, my lord. I have
I
no,
will reject it here and now. There is no.
my lord. Without service, my lord, without notice, this matter was heard.
It was
Appearing in the list is
My lord,
also
it-
notice.
It was appearing in the monthly list. Thereafter, you mentioned and upgraded it to the daily list. It was appearing in the same month. It was appearing in both the list. It was appearing in the monthly list as well as in the daily list. I do not know about the daily list because I was not given notice.
Found they have
It was,
taken
my
that
lord, it was.
when the matter was called on.
I will.
wait,
you-
sir. The court is speaking for you, so please wait.
Please give me a minute's time. You will get ample opportunity to submit. My lord, when the matter was appearing in the monthly list, we know it is in the monthly list. We are following the monthly list day after day. Suddenly, when they mention this matter for upgradation before a lordship, we do not know that. The matter was, the mentioning was taken,
In this
matter
case,
was,
mentioning is not taken without informing the other side.
no, but my lord, we have not received any notice. The copy will be with him that he has served us notice, that it has been mentioned for upgradation. Matter was allowed, upgradation was allowed, my lord, the matter came up in the daily list. We do not know anything.
The writ petition was served in July 23.
Yes, July, and it
order
came up
was
in the
filed
monthly list.
September 23.
Yes, it came up in the monthly list of 2023. My lord, we are following the monthly list every day. Item number 824 of the monthly list of September 2023. We are following that. We do not know that the matter was in the first week of September. It was mentioned for upgradation. Matter came up in the daily list. We are following the monthly list.
Why not daily list will be followed?
One matter, the matter which is in the monthly list, why will I follow that matter in the daily list? I will follow those matters in the daily list which are supposed to be come in the list.
In the list.
Upgradation is always on notice. You are upgrading.
My lord,
Yes.
if that is so, my lord, before mentioning, my lord, he must give the notice to the, he must show, my lord, my learned friend must show that he give notice to the petition, respondent. Private respondent.
September
That
2023.
state, my lord, who may not want to
2023 September. Item number 824.
আমার কথা বলছি না, but practically, my lord, the petitioner or respondent who mentioned the matter, they never give the notice. If your lordship, you can show that notice, my lord.
I have a copy of the notice.
My lord,
Mentioning notice.
my lord, mentioning notice was given to the court.
Didi, দেখুন তো mentioning a notice আছে কিনা file.
And my lord, other thing, if it is appearing in the supplementary list, that is also notice to the advocate concerned.
My lord, never an upgradation is done without a notice.
And thereafter, they have appeared in the hearing.
Where? We are,
For the authority concerned.
that is in the tribunal. How will I know in the writ petition? Tribunal or something.
My lord, that's the director, director.
That has any relation with
Pursuant
this?
to your lordship's order, upon notice to all the sides, they have given notice. They appeared, they made submission. Now they are coming for recalling.
Can. Again mentioning that. এটা যে আদৌ ইয়েতে এসছে আপন মেনশনিং সেটা কোথা থেকে বলতে হবে and it is said that the order has been filed to them. The order has already been complied.
My lord, this is the order. My lord, kindly have a look.
Not necessary.
Order has been complied with. They were noticed, their appearance has been recorded, their submission has been heard. If they want that appeal to be papered against that order or fresh petition. No,
If this is the only ground, I'm afraid I cannot allow your recalling application. Let there be an order.
My lord, I am defeated, my lord. I have nothing else to submit for your lordship, but I was.
Firstly,
my lord,
the matter was not disposed of on merits. It was just sent for consideration of.
My lord, if I submit now, your lordship will reject it in limine.
There is no scope. I'm sorry.
My lord, but my lord will kindly allow me a chance, my lord, because I was when this matter was heard, I was not represented.
Can 1 of 2020.
My lord, I was not represented. I was not heard.
Do you have you filed annexed any document to show that it was appearing in the monthly list, then it came to the daily list? Do you have anything to show that?
But my lord, it is there, very much there in the.
Lists cannot be found.
Then I will give a supplementary to this recalling application and show your lordship that it was appearing in both the lists. I will do that.
Very well, do that.
My lord, they have taken the ground, kindly have a look.
In the same
On
month, it
which
is
ground
appearing in both the lists.
they wants to recall this order. Well, ground is at the time of hearing of the court, the applicant respondent number 6 was prevented by sufficient cause from appearing. That means they were noticed.
Yes, then kindly see the next
Were
two paragraphs.
prevented. What is the cause that has not been explained?
then see
Has
the
not been
next two
explained.
paragraphs.
Was prevented by sufficient cause from appearing and the matter was heard and disposed of in
Yes,
their
yes.
absence.
Now,
Well, on
now,
that day, they were
Thereafter-
noticed, but they could not appear due to the sufficient causes.
Show the notice that you have submitted.
Adjourn the matter today.
My lord.
Please show me the day.
I will definitely do that, my lord.
List, number 1, and I would request you to show me that the mentioning was upon notice.
My lord, that mentioning.
Not in 18th order. 13th September, it was upgraded to the supplementary list
My lord,
on your mentioning.
maybe,
Mentioning slip is not on record.
my
So
lord.
please show me on the next date that you had mentioned upon notice.
My lord, I have also no copy. That copy which was given to others, that is handed over to court.
I do not find the copy here mentioned.
My lord, that is not the issue. My lord, since it is appearing in the supplementary list, we know that the, appearing the matter in supplementary list, that is also noticed to us, all the advocates.
Can
Come back
can
to the
anyone
On
follow?
prayer of the applicant,
this-
the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th April.
My lord, 8th April.
Yes. Next,
My lord, on that date, my lord, this recalling application will be heard.
yes, the recalling for the recalling application. The petition has been disposed of. It is only for the recalling application.
No, the recalling, if the matter is recalling application is heard and if matter is recalled, then the main writ petition will be heard afresh.
If it is at all allowed,
Yes,
please come
definitely.
back with the documents.
Yes, but my lord, on that day, do we have to show anything extra?
You said you'll come back with the.
I'll
the
supplementary
list.
affidavit.
Yes.
Yes, I'll do that.
Yes. If you are not able to show that the mentioning was upon notice, I have to recall the order.
That is up to you, but all the original mentioning notice is handed over to court. This is the practice
Please
here.
mind your language when you speak to the court, sir.
My lord.
কি বলছিস এরকম ভাবে কেউ কথা বলে পুল ডাউন হোয়াট ইজ দিস
My lord, sorry if anything wrong is submitted on my part or not intentionally done.
না না
Next matter.
I'm grateful.
I'm for the petition.
I'm for the LS contempt, I have complied your lordship's order. That is the affidavit of compliance have copy sharp.
Copy yesterday I have received.
Yes, I have
to file exception. Compliance report.
Affidavit of compliance, my lord. And I have some copy, my lord. And I have stated thoroughly, my lord.
Have you received a copy?
Yes, my lord. Yesterday I have received, my lord. I have to file the exceptions of this compliance report.
Let him come back with an exception.
Yes.
Affidavit of compliance submitted on behalf of the alleged contender is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the applicant petitioners seeks to use an exception to the affidavit. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 8th April.
Let
8th April.
10th April, my lord.
8th April.
8th April, my lord.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Item 5.
May it please your lordship appearing for the Indian Oil Corporation, the respondent in this matter.
Is appearing for the petitioner.
I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for not today, my lord.
Yes.
Not today, my lord.
Not today takes us to the next month, madam.
My lord, on the previous occasion, we had sought leave to file a supplementary affidavit, my lord. Our supplementary affidavit is ready. We have also served it upon the other side. I have an affidavit of service to that effect also. My lord, if I may tender the supplementary affidavit.
My lordship, I was led by Mr. Kishore Datta in this matter, my lordship. There's a change in the council, my lordship. I just pray for not today, my lordship. I shall come tomorrow with.
My lord, the only thing is, my lord, I'm being led by Miss Meharia. My lord, she will not be available tomorrow, my lord. We were requesting.
I think I've already
My
said
lord-
that not today takes us to the next month.
My lordship, kindly do not do this, my lordship. I'll request your lordship to kindly make it not today, my lordship.
Not possible.
My lordship, this matter only needs a rejoinder to be submitted on my behalf. Submissions have already been made by them, my lordship. It's a matter of time, my lordship. Kindly take. My lordship, there's only a prayer for rejoinder since there's a change of a council because my lordship is led by Mr. Kishore Datta
On
in this
prayer
matter.
of the petition, you are submitting the supplementary affidavit today. Have you served copies?
Yes, my lordship.
The affidavit of service is ready, my lord.
Supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the. You are appearing for?
The respondent, Indian Oil Corporation, my lord. The respondent number 3 in this matter.
For the third respondent is taken on record.
What the statement?
Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the said heading on, under the same heading on 4th April.
My lordship, kindly do not, my lordship, kindly consider it. My lordship,
I have
didn't
heard
take,
it sufficient, madam.
my lordship, kindly consider it. My
Shall I
lordship,
release it? You'll get a shorter date in some other bench. I can release the matter if you want. Get a shorter date.
With my lord, both parties.
my
I
lordship,
cannot fix a date before this and she requires a shorter date. Next matter. If you need a shorter date, I'll release the matters.
My lord,
For private respondent number 7 and 8.
my lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction,
Kindly
we
see
have
your
fought for
lordship's last
instruction
order.
that has not yet come. My lord, kindly give me at least 2 weeks' times. In the meantime, they will send it because
State.
There is nothing
You're
to take
appealing for the state?
instructions.
so, appealing for the state, my lord.
Kindly see your lordship's last order dated 2nd February, my lord.
The community tank.
2 options, my lord, either to purchase or to pay compensation in a present market value. We have talked with the officers, they will send it shortly. Kindly,
Lord, we have done according to the
2 weeks' time I am praying for.
The petitioner is 76 years old, my lord. He is
Only 2
bedridden.
weeks' time, my lord.
My lord,
Kindly
as-
grant.
Decision by the next date.
Yes.
You utilize their land admittedly.
Yes,
isn't it?
yes,
you
my
give
lord.
their, compensation in terms of the 2013 Act or directly purchase.
Yes.
Kindly give me 2 weeks' time, my lord. In the meantime, they will.
Please be ready on the next date. Learned Counsel for the state respondents seeks extension of time to take instructions as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th April. Next, item 7.
Great. Item 7, madam, for the statement on the last of your lordship directed me to file my report in the form of affidavit, madam. I am praying, madam, more 2 weeks' time, my lord, because, my lord, we have, my lord, talked with the other officer, my lord, but they have sent some, my lord, later, where from it happens the file is not readily available right now, madam.
Well, the difficulty is, my lord, it's a very short, my lord, subject matter, my lord. Kindly-
Direct purchase matter.
No, my lord.
Well,
They have
kindly
sought for,
cease,
my
my
lord,
lord.
long-term settlement of a
My
school,
lord,
my
long-term
lord.
settlement, my lord, that was, my lord, prayed for in the initial round of writ petition.
What is the consent required? Petitioner's consent.
My lord. My lord, kindly cease, my lord, page 11, my lord, page 53, annexure P11, my lord. My lord, page number 54, my lord, in view of the above, my lord, the third paragraph.
Page number 11.
54, my lord. Annexure P11, my lord. Page 54 is the effective portion, my lord.
Yes.
In view of the above, the writ petition is disposed of by directing the first respondent to take necessary steps with regard to approval.
Recorded in the earlier order.
Yes.
also.
Now, my lord, it was directed, my lord, that the secretary takes a decision. Now, my lord, after that, the order was communicated, and my lord, this came. My lord, page 59. Now, my lord, it was submitted that this was pursuant to, my lord, a cabinet decision. Your lordship, my lord, directed, my lord, the state respondents, my lord, to, my lord, produce a report in terms of that, my lord, that it has already been, my lord, approved by the cabinet. And after that, my lord, this amount is being paid for. Amount is being, my lord, the petitioner is directed to deposit this amount.
Please come back with your report on the next.
Lordship, kindly, lordship passes a preemptive direction. Why am I not
There is a
praying for this,
direction.
my lord? In the meantime, my lord, the election will be declared. And once the election is declared, your lordship knows, my lord, the
Court will close down.
my lord, the officers, my lord, of the officers of the state government, my lord, this please, my lord, normally taken, my lord.
On the next exercise of file, my lord. Only thing, my lord, the page 15 is the calculation of salami and, my lord, the rent, my lord. If they will give their
My lord,
consent, then we can
this,
send it
my lord,
for,
this
my lord,
particularly, my lord, your lordship directed, my lord, for the report. Since, my lord, it was submitted that this was pursuant to a cabinet decision.
But earlier writ petition, my lord, your lordship directed to, my lord, we have sent them a matter before
Has
the
this
cabinet.
been approved by the cabinet?
That is not, the file is not ready or readily available in the, my lord, cabinet, my lord.
That was the query.
What
that
is
was
the
raised by
reply?
was my lord.
What is the reply of
You
the?
have decided on an amount
Yes,
whether
madam.
it was approved by the cabinet or not.
But we have not sent this calculation unless they give their consent. We cannot send this, my lord, before the cabinet, my lord.
Otherwise, my lord, the computation of the amount or my lord itself, my lord, the petitioner is directed to deposit an amount, be whatever
Are
be
you
the amount.
agreeing, are you agreeing to this?
My lord, I have challenged this. My lord, I have challenged this, my lord,
Amount.
my lord, not the amount, my lord, the process itself. My lord, there was no direction, my lord, on the in the first round of writ petition, my lord. There was no direction on the petition. My lord, kindly take some, my lord, your lordship's order, my lord.
Earlier round of
My lord,
litigation has
page
been
54, my
disposed
lord.
of.
Upon consideration of the submissions made on behalf of the parties, the court is inclined to hold that since the matter is pending consideration before the cabinet, the first respondent be directed to take necessary steps in the matter and communicate it to the petitioner.
My lord, that consideration is not on the basis of the, my lord, the calculation of, my lord, the salami and rate, my lord.
My lord, this is already,
That is
my lord,
another
their
aspect,
submission that this was already pending before the cabinet,
My lord,
my lord. That was in, my lord, January 2023.
So you say that this is decided by the cabinet, it can be
But
given.
cabinet has my lord, memo sent in 2017 that is not for the, my lord, calculation, my lord, not for the salami. Now kindly see what is the, my lord, 25th of 2017 memo, my lord. This is the, my lord, page, my lord, page, my lord, 51.
Yes, it says that the land can be the order, first page of the order says, the land can be, could be settled in favor of the school upon obtaining prior approval of the cabinet.
My lord.
That is for settlement, not the amount.
Yes,
No,
my
my
lord,
lord,
not the amount.
My lord, if my lord,
So if you agree, you're agreeable to pay this amount,
yes.
file a consent letter before the authority and they'll send it to the cabinet.
Yes, my lord.
That is
My
exactly
lord,
what is
their
recorded
submission,
here.
my lord, their submission that this was already pending before the cabinet.
For approval of settlement,
Yes, my lord.
not the amount.
Yes.
The first page of the order, at page 53.
Yes, yes, my lord.
They are two different issues, isn't it? One is the settlement has to be approved.
My lord, the Joint Secretary to the Government of West Bengal by a letter issued to the Principal Secretary of the Government of West Bengal Minorities Department and Madrasa Education Department recorded that the land could be settled in favor of the school upon obtaining prior approval of the cabinet.
That is the settlement.
My lord, nowhere, my lord, a whisper, my lord, of the fact that an amount is to be deposited upon subject of a deposit of an amount.
Because what?
And my lord,
They are two separate aspects.
Yes.
One aspect is whether the settlement can be granted in your favor.
my lord.
Second, it cannot be granted free of cost. You have to pay something for it, isn't it?
My lord,
That
kindly,
is
my
the
lord, kindly,
other
my lord, in the
aspect.
meantime, my lord, I'll also take a my lord instruction. In the meantime.
The authority says if you give a consent, if you give your consent to this
They
amount,
can send, my lord.
they'll send it back to the cabinet again.
For approval.
So please consider this aspect.
I'll my lord instruct. I'll my lord take instruction.
A learned counsel for the state respondents seeks extension of time. Respondents from my state office seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 3rd April.
Yes, my lord.
Next.
Lord, aid, I am for the petitioner. My lord, the issue is regarding, my lord, the encroachment of state highways, my lord. My lord, there is a, my lord, affidavit, my lord. 3 times I have, my lord, served.
Have you served?
Yes, my lord. Last occasion, my lord, I have, my lord, served through, my lord, the
Is service complete?
yes, my lord. Last, my lord, pursuant to lordship direction, I have served not by through speed post. It has been, my lord, the private
Is that
respondent.
for the state?
I am for the statement. Not the pursuant to the complaint of the may I submit one thing, my lord.
Give them.
Yes.
Last, my lord, last service is courier, by courier. Earlier 2 occasions I send through, my lord, speed post.
The first one is dispatched to beat office.
No, last, my lord, there is a 3 affidavit of service. Last one, my lord, I have served by, my lord, courier. My lord, this is, my lord, speed post.
Yeah, this is speed post.
Yes, yellow color is speed post, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, another, my lord, last one, my lord. 3 affidavit of service. I'm sorry to, I have to, my lord, give some.
This is also speed post.
Lordship has got it, my lord. Courier. Courier service.
Yes.
My lord. My lord, the matter regarding my lord, the encroachment of my lord, state highways, my lord, by the private respondents.
How are you affected?
My lord, because my lord, in front of my lord, the private respondent has my lord, after that my lord, my property as well. If my lord, they have my lord, encroach, my lord, ingress and egress has been blocked. That's why my lord, I have my lord made this complaint. And my lord, I have my lord informed that they have my lord demarcated the property, but since June thereafter, well, I do not know. They have not, neither my lord, they have issued any my lord, notice to me, nor my lord, any action has been taken. I do not know, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see my instruction, my lord. Pursuant to the complaint, my lord, necessary steps are being taken. And my lord, lastly, the assistant engineer, Uluberia Highway Subdivision, my lord, instructed the concerned BLRO, my lord, to demarcate the encroached portion so that the, my lord, the removal can be made. The process is going on, my lord. If lordship directs the authority, my lord, within a stipulated period, it can be completed.
It's over.
Yes.
My lord, without, I do not know, my lord, because they have not given my lord intimation. Only, my lord, they have my lord intimated that the demarcation program will be held on so and so in the June 2023.
So that is the intimation.
No, that was not. I have heard, but they have not given any my lord notice or my lord any intimation.
How did you hear that we held on?
Because my lord, I several times I my lord, approached before the authority what step they have taken. That's why they have my lord informed the my lord, demarcation program will be held on my lord 21st June 2021, 2023. Thereafter, I do not know, my lord. Let the authority be my lord complete. My lord, we my lord giving opportunity of hearing. So my lord, I can my lord.
Affidavits of service, sir. Affidavits of service submitted on behalf of the petitioner are taken on record. Paragraph, none appears for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph, the petitioner complains, the petitioner submits that the petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and complains that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the PWD land adjoining his property, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. The petitioner submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on, where is your representation?
My lord, the representation, my lord, start from
page 51, my lord.
Start from page 49 to, my lord, several representation, my lord.
The petitioner submitted several representations before the concerned authority.
Annexure fee 2, my lord.
And pray for a direction upon the authority to consider the representations at the earliest. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents submits that pursuant to the representations submitted by the petitioner, the assistant engineer, Uluberia Highway Subdivision, Public Works, within bracket roads, bracket closed department, by a letter issued on 12 June 2023, May 2023, requested the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer, Uluberia-1 to demarcate the plot in dispute. In order to ascertain encroachment, if any, therein. Learned counsel submits that the demarcation has been made. Paragraph, in view of the above, this court is inclined to hold that since the plot in dispute has been demarcated, in the event encroachment upon the said plot or any portion thereof is found upon demarcation, the concerned authority being the
Respondent number
Fifth.
5.
fifth respondent herein, comma, be directed to initiate proceedings under section 10 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 and take the proceeding to its logical conclusion within 2 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, comma, in accordance disposed of which act.
My humble demarcation map. Maybe my lord,
You'll be
supplied.
provided at the time of hearing, you'll be.
Yes, yes. And at the time of demarcation, notice was also served to him, or it is written there in the notice.
Yes, I've seen that.
Client জানে demarcation হয়েছে এগরাজুল খান।
একরাজুলকে দিয়েছে, আমি একরাজুল নাই, আমি সুব্রত মন্ডল। একরাজুল আমি নেই, আমি সুব্রত মন্ডল।
কি সুব্রত মন্ডল?
Sorry.
My lord. Item 9, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. Last occasion this matter appeared, my lord had directed us to serve the state respondent the exception to
It's
the.
an exception, yes.
Yes.
Are you filing?
My lord, the exception is ready. It could not be filed due to the sickness of my advocate on record. Today also the exception is ready. We will file it in the course of the day. Kindly give us any day.
Learned counsel for the petitioner, Mr. Day is appearing in this matter. Mr. Day is appearing. Learned counsel for the petitioner seeks extension of time to use the exception as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 4th April.
Kindly keep a short date.
This is a short date. Under the heading motion. Under the heading motion. Item 10.
My lord, item number 10, my lord, I am for the respondent 4 and 5. My lord, I am led by Mr. Dutt, my lord.
My lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship directed to file them to file the objection, my lord. Thereafter, on the last occasion, they have filed an affidavit in opposition, which your lordships denied, and your lordship directed to file the opposition to the supplementary.
It's appearing.
We have my lord, served them on 13th February.
My lord, I do admit that they have served us the copy of the objection. My lord, will file a reply. My lord, a short time may be given.
File an exception.
Yeah.
please. And you wanted to file an objection to the
I
supplement.
have already filed.
Filed the objection as served.
Supplementary, I have
That
already
is
filed.
over. That part is over. This is your objection to the supplementary affidavit.
Yes.
Yes. Which I'm filing today and I've served my learned friend on 13th of February.
The state doesn't need to come up with any report, not necessary. Objection filed on behalf of respondent numbers 4 and 5 to the supplementary affidavit submitted by the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph, on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to use a rejoinder to the said objection. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th April.
Obliged, my lord.
Under the heading motion. Dr. Miller,
Wait, please. Yes. Service is complete, but
Mr. Day is appearing.
Mr.
There are private respondents.
no.
Ninth.
Yes.
My lord, this is actually the second round, my lord. The issue is permission to sell my landed property. I belong to scheduled tribe community. Now, on the earlier round, my lord, this permission was rejected by the office of the district magistrate. Being agreed with that, I had come up before my lord, and my lord's order is at page 82 of the case papers, my lord. my lord, would kindly come to page 83 directly. The second para from top. May I please?
Yes.
Strangely, though notice of hearing was issued by district welfare officer, the order impugned was passed by district magistrate and collector, which is not enjoined in law. The district welfare officer ought to have taken up the application of the petitioner for consideration pursuant to issuance of the notice, and therefore, my lord, that order was set aside, and district welfare officer was directed by my lord to consider the issue afresh. Now, this consideration is the impugned order before my lord today. But my lord, even in this impugned order, my lord, if my lord kindly comes to page 111, which is the last page of the impugned order.
Yes.
My lord, this would be third last paragraph. However, applicant can move to the district magistrate and collector to go in the books and the competent authority in this case for consideration if he is aggrieved with this order. My lord, my grievance today is whatever order was passed by the district magistrate on the earlier occasion, this impugned order is also dicto. And I have annexed records wherein similarly situated persons have been permitted to sell off their land, but I have been discriminated. My lord, page 67 is that permission I have annexed to the writ petition, my lord. In my area, an ST land permission has been granted, but I have been deprived on very flimsy reasons. My lord, the actual facts of the case is, I am aged, I am suffering from this geriatric diseases, the usual ailment with the age, advanced age. I have 3 sons, but they are all out of West Bengal, my lord. They are working in other states, my lord. This is an agricultural plot of land. I am in distress. I am in dire straits, my lord. I have already taken loans from different sources, which I have got to repay. Otherwise, the load of mounting interest, my lord, day to day, is falling heavy on me. It is affecting my mental health as well. And advertisement is there. Nobody else of my community agreed to buy the land. Therefore, I have no other option but to sell it off to other community persons. But I undertake that if anybody comes across, I am ready to give another advertisement. If anybody else of my community comes, even at a discounted price, I am ready to sell it off. Because I am dire straits, my lord.
Have you specified the consideration for which you want to sell out?
Yes, yes.
All that is done.
That is about little less than 10 lakhs.
Mr. Dev?
No, I have nothing to say. I can't understand, my lord. I cannot understand what fraud the officers have passing this order. But support it. Who orders, my lord, I can't support the previous officer. A person who has, my lord, practically he has not any other source of income. And for this case, he says, told me that for the only one doubt that is his for that reason.
He has given a detail of family affairs. His 3 sons should be with him. They should utilize the property. The authority has no business to do this.
Only for that reason, my lord, I can't support this, my lord. Your lordship can. Person should not be deprived by the cause of the officer.
Affidavit of service.
Your lordship will not.
No, I will not. Land Reforms Act. Land Reforms Act. Oh, it's a manual. No, well, two of the Land Reforms Act, isn't it?
Section done.
14C.
14C, my lord. Land Reforms Act.
The heard learned councils for the courts. The petitioner is a member of the scheduled tribe community and intends to sell out his land since he is unable to cultivate the same due to his old age and several ailments. Unable to cultivate the same due to his old age and several ailments. Stop. The petitioner sought permission of the concerned authority for such sale in terms of Section 14 capital C of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. So, though notice of hearing in that regard was issued by the district welfare officer, comma, hearing was conducted and order passed by the district magistrate and collector. Stop. Being aggrieved by the said order, comma, the petitioner approached this court in a writ petition being WPA 2256 of 2023. Stop. By an order passed on 13th March 2023, comma, this court set aside the order of the district magistrate and collector and directed reconsideration of the application by the
District Welfare
Officer. So, pursuant to the said order, comma, the order impugned has been passed. Paragraph. It appears from the order impugned that it is a reiteration of the earlier order passed by the district magistrate and collector. Stop. Several issues have been discussed by the concerned authority in the order impugned, which do not fall within the purview of the relevant provision of the Act. The paragraph. The proviso to Section 14 capital C of the Act of 1955 is reproduced here and below for the purpose of adjudication of the matter. Page 42, a provided economic. Page 42. Correct. Since it prima facie appears that the petitioner is entitled to sell out his plot of land to a person not belonging to the scheduled tribe, comma, this court is inclined to hold that the concerned authority should be directed to accord such permission subject to the petitioner fulfilling all requisite conditions of such transfer. Paragraph in view of the above, the order impugned dated 28th February, the second one. It's March, I think.
March 28th, that is what.
28th March
28th March.
2023, passed by the District Welfare Officer, comma, Purva Medinipur is set aside. Paragraph, the District Welfare Officer, comma, Purva Medinipur, comma, being the third respondent herein, comma, is directed to accord necessary permission to the petitioner in terms of Section 14, capital C of the Act of 1955, subject to the petitioner complying with all requisite conditions for the same. Stop. The entire exercise shall be completed within 2 months. Within 2 months from the date of communication. Yes?
Within 1 month.
Within 1 month from the date of communication of this order. Disposed of.
Thank you, sir.
Next. Huh? Please. Set out করেছি বলছেন।
Item number 12, my lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the petitioner. In this case, my lord, the state has already filed its report. Although, my lord, the copy that has been served upon me, it seems that the pages, some pages they have annexed, they seem to be not in proper order, my lord. I'm praying for a fresh copy to be served. And also, my lord, I'm praying for an extension of 3 weeks time to file my exception.
55.
On the earlier date also you sought extension.
No, my lord, this is the first time I'm praying for an extension. On last occasion, my lord, the state has filed its report only. The pages are not in, my lord, in my copy, they are not in proper order.
Mr. Day is appearing. Mr. Day, she says she has not received all the annexures.
Annexures, my lord. They are not in proper order, my lord, in my copy, and they have been paginated in that way. So it will be difficult to refer to the pages when at the time of hearing, my lord.
If only the pagination is not correct, why don't you sit with Mr. Day and do the
My lord, the
necessary,
pages, you can see my copy, my lord. The pages are not in proper order. Some pages are missing only.
একটা এই পেজ চলে এসেছে এবার একটা অন্য পেজ চলে এসেছে বোঝা যাচ্ছে না কোনটা কাটবে একটা অন্য 2 নম্বর পেজ চলে এসেছে
এটা 3 পেজ চলে এসছে 8 পরে দেখুন স্যার 17 চলে এসছে
Mr. Dev, will you please give her a fresh copy of the?
Let's see my.
You are filing the report today. It's not still on record.
Well, everybody.
Yes.
All right, man.
All paginate there.
My lord, it will be dealt with at the time of hearing. I'm just praying for an extension to file the exception.
Take this type of argument.
Sir, এই পেজগুলো এদিক ওদিক হয়ে আছে।
All paginate is there.
Pagination is there. Everything is there.
Everything.
6 আছে।
6 নাকি একটু তো
আপনারা পেজনেট করেছেন এই যে একটা
আগে 22 পর কি 22 পর 6 হয় না 23
Where is the report, Mr. Dev?
Well, I filed the report. No, the previous one. Oh, I'm sorry.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph, learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to use an exception to the report. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th April.
I'm grateful.
Please serve an advance copy.
I wish. Great.
My lord, item 13 appearing on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Service complete.
Yes, my lord. As per direction on earlier occasion,
For
my
the
lord,
state.
I have served this petition. এটা দিয়ে দিন।
ঠিক আছে
I have a report, my lord.
Appeal.
Have you served the private response?
Yes, my lord. As per earlier occasion, direction, my lord. My lord, all private respondents without permission from the concerned authority, my lord, encroaching the public land and constructed their shop room, my lord, and running their business, my lord. I given the representation, page number 24, before the SDO Holdia and Executive Engineer Irrigation Department, my lord. Come to the page number 24, my lord.
Anyone appearing for the private respondents? No.
No.
Is for whom is
I have the report if you lordship says that kind. It's a report on the part of the my lord concerned police station.
have you received a copy of the report?
No, my lord. Kindly.
Yes, what does your report say?
By the next page, my lord, that on the there is a local inspection made by the concerned police authority. There is an allegation of my lord blockage of the my lord the ingress of the year. That is the
Police authority is not the party or authority. My
the
lord.
lordship my lord please my lord so that
So has no business to hold such.
Yes,
yes,
my
yes,
lord.
my lord, the lordship my lord then
Please take back your report.
then my lord the concerned my lord the
The police usurps the power of the executives.
no
Very difficult.
that's right. Sometimes so that I can
Let the representation be considered.
Yes, my
as
lord.
you wish,
Respondent
as you
number 3.
wish.
Affidavit of service. Put a period there. None appears for the Private respondents despite search. The petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and submits that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction of a shop room.
A shop room,
Is it a shop room?
Yes, my lord. All are shop rooms. Shop room, my lord.
Unauthorized construction of shop rooms on government land by encroaching upon government land adjoining his property, thereby obstructing his ingress and egress. The petitioner submitted a representation in this regard for the concerned authority on 7th June 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner pays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondents submits that the third respondent.
Yes, my lord. SDO.
Respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph. In view of the above, the petition is disposed of directing the third respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, and accordance with law. Disposed of.
Applies.
Next.
Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, your lordship passed an order directing the my learned friend to produce the assessment and how much interest I'll get. Your lordship would kindly.
My lord, I pay some time.
Yes, an assessment was directed to be submitted.
Since this is pending for quite a long time, so if even a shorter date can be fixed, but only this much.
Pending since 23.
No, not regarding. My lord, I'm not pointing towards this court. I'm pointing towards their department. The court is beyond our.
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks extension of time to submit the assessment of interest in terms of the order passed by the coordinate bench on February 5, 2021. Stop. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 2nd April.
As a lordship, please. As a lordship, it's fine. Deep.
There are a lot of holidays this month. This is the 2nd April.
That's why I'm praying for, I'm for the petitioner. That's why I'm praying for your lordship's attention to order dated 22nd January 2024.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly come to the last.
Yes, my lord. We have received instruction, my lord. My lord, the executive engineer, Howrah Highway Division is the, my lord, appropriate authority, my lord. Because the last time you asked me to take instruction, who is the appropriate authority?
Howrah Division, PWD, Lordship,
Howrah Highway Division is the, my lord, appropriate authority.
The respondent.
They have submitted their, my lord, presentation before the Howrah, executive Howrah Division. And page 82, my lord, he has informed that he is not the appropriate authority. Page 82, my lord.
Division. District.
Howrah Highway Division, PWD.
Yeah, district.
So it is under the jurisdiction of.
Howrah Highway Division, PWD Department.
So let
Roads.
me see as a party in this matter. Yes.
So junior engineer has received my application. So kindly come.
Can be received by anyone, any person. But you were informed that, isn't it? Receiving is one
After
thing.
receiving, after applying mine, that he has
And
realized that.
initiation of proceeding is another matter.
Lordship.
And if it is not done by the correct authority, you again you have to come before the court, isn't it? So please implement the relevant authority.
Let them add my lord, the Highway Division and then let my lord approach before the authority to consider their case is section 10, my lord.
Yes,
So they have to approach for them for my lord, for taking step, my lord, for the for initiation of proceedings under section 10.
Lordship, kindly Allow me to add the Howrah Higher Division as the party and also I send the writ petition.
Comprehensive representation, not petition. Howrah Highway Division, PW Roads Department. Executive Engineer, Howrah Highway Division.
Learned counsel for the respondents submits that the entire nomenclature,
Executive Engineer,
executive engineer,
Howrah Highway Division,
yes,
PWD Roads Department.
WD within bracket roads department is the relevant authority
Department, Roads.
who can initiate relevant authority who has the jurisdiction to initiate proceedings under the West Bengal Highways Act 1964 for removal of the unauthorized construction as alleged by the petitioners. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioners, liberty is granted to implead the as respondent number 12 in the writ petition. The cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. Paragraph, since all the state respondents, including the 12th respondent, are represented,
Yes.
service of further notice upon the 12th respondent is dispensed with. Paragraph, in view of the observation made in the order passed on October 21, 2020, in WPA number 6149 of 2020, as well as in the present writ petition, the petitioners are directed to submit the representation before the 12th respondent along with a copy of this order and the writ petition, as well as the writ petition, within 7 days. Within 7 days from date, stop. The 12th respondent is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 3 months from the date of receipt thereof, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioners and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Disposed of.
I am for the state, my lord.
Lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. On the only earlier occasion, your lordship directed to conduct a joint field inquiry, my lord,
Yes.
on the plot in question, my lord. And the state was supposed to file a report to that
My
effect.
lord, pursuant to your lordship's direction, the joint inspection has been made on 15th February 2024. It is revealed from the
Presence of the petitioners.
My lord.
in presence of the petitioners.
Lord, copy has
Kindly,
not been served.
it is not the concrete report has not yet come, but it reveals from the letter of the revenue officer to the BLLRO. Kindly see this.
The report, joint inspection report. I am
There
not
are-
interested in the letter.
Yes,
There
my lord.
should be a comprehensive report of the joint
They
inspection.
have sent a report, but that is not
Annexing all the
satisfactory.
reports, attendance sheets, everything.
Kindly give me 2 weeks time, my lord, because the report they have sent that is not satisfactory to us. That is why we cannot place it. Some mistakes are there. Kindly give me 2 weeks time.
Let him come back with the report.
My lord.
A comprehensive report should come before the court.
My lord.
Learned counsel for the state respondents seeks accommodation to submit the joint field inquiry report, which according to the parties have been held. No. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th April. Please serve an advance copy.
My lord, if my lord, I wish, my lord, I can file an exception, my lord, to that report, my lord.
On prayer of the petitioners, comma, liberty is granted to use an exception to the report, comma, if required.
My lord, my.
950.
950.
The effective level.
Next.
Grateful.
17, my lord, I appear for respondent number 2 and 4. My lord, on the last occasion, my lord, your petitioner directed, my lord, your lordship directed the petitioner to add special land acquisition officer as competent authority. My lord, to that extent, we have not received any copy impleading, my lord, the concerned authority. And my lord, there was a direction to
Appearing for 2 and 4.
2 and 4, my lord, the IOCL.
Now for respondent number 1.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
And my lord, there was a direction to file report.
That I did respond. I did respond copy service.
Who is appearing for the state?
Mr. Chandicharan Dev was appearing on the last date. my lord.
Yes, Mr. Dev was requested in this one.
Last occasions you appeared on your state, sir.
Sir, I served you a copy on that date.
You served a copy.
Copy
to him?
দিয়েছি সেদিনকে on the date on the copy has been served.
Mr. Dev doesn't look ready.
অ্যাড করতে বলেছিলেন আপনি স্টেট রেসপন্ডেন্টের অ্যাডিশন অফ পার্টিশন
Yes, reports were sought to be filed by all the respondents.
Lordship. My lord, in that regard, my lord, seeking, my lord, 2 weeks time, my lord, we are yet to receive instruction, your lordship.
You wanted to file a report and Mr. Dev also wanted to file a report. Please be ready on the next occasion.
Lordship.
Learned counsel for the state respondents as well as respondent numbers 2 and 4 seek extension of time to submit the reports in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th April.
My lord, kindly can your lordship make it after 11th or after 15th, my lord, kindly. My lord, 16th, lordship.
That's what I could.
My lord,
Respondent. Number 1.
State.
My lordship, I am on behalf
Yes,
of
the reports.
my lord, kindly grants 2 weeks. My lord, same day on 16, my lord, kindly.
The papers are very petition.
I'm
You're appearing for, sir?
Union of India, respondent number 1.
Union of India.
Because we
You
have
don't
got.
need to, yes, you don't have much of a role to play, yes.
Lord, we have only received the papers yesterday, my lord, kindly grants 2 weeks.
We have received instruction under the district magistrate land acquisition or the special land acquisition is not, my lord, the competent authority under land acquisition. We have not, my lord, the initiated any proceedings under land acquisition. We have no role to play. Sir.
Under the PMP Act, no?
My lord, this is under the PMP Act, my lord.
Yes, actually, my mind is my pipe, sir. Yes.
The right of user is required. So the state authorities, I don't think they have much to do about this.
My lord, here the right of user is usually acquired, and pursuant to that, my lord, the process is carried forward.
Please come back with your report on the next occasion. So the state doesn't require to
No,
file a
we have not been appointed.
learned counsel for, you're the fourth respondent.
Fourth respondent.
Fourth respondent seeks extension of time to submit the report in the form of affidavit as sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear on the same heading on 16th April, the same date?
Same date.
16th April. Next.
19. And for respondent number 4 and 5.
Shana?
My lord, this is third time he is absent, my lord.
My lord, I'm for the state, my lord.
The one for the petitioner. None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought, dismissed for default.
Sleep.
20, my lord, I am for the petition. Sorry, my lord, I am for the response.
You wanted to submit a report.
Yes, my lord. So, my lord, kindly, my lord, extend 2 weeks time to file the report.
None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought. Paragraph learned counsel for the your respondent number.
For the next rule, my lord, I am for the
Learned counsel for the respondents seeks extension of time to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th April. Twenty-one. Yes. Who is appearing? Metro Railways, no one.
Railways, my lord, I've been informed Mr. Proloy Bhattacharya is appearing. He's my lord, engaged, my lord. So.
None appears for the petitioner, no accommodation is sought. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same same heading.
Not to pass any adverse order.
Okay. I have not been informed.
Oh, we have got it.
We have been,
Yesterday night.
since I have not been informed, I have no.
I do that, my lord, now.
But why?
Yes, my lord.
What traffic disruption, my
That
lord?
is not
Because of
traffic.
the Prime Minister's my lord, arrival, my lord.
In Calcutta only for that.
Only for that. For this area, my lord. In this area.
Ground. The court is not in.
And my lord, there is also resolution at 2 p.m. as well, my lord.
At 2 today is 2 p.m.
So you all are going.
No, no, my lord.
I realize because as a very young junior advocate has died. Senior also, IRS.
That is a
Satrajit Chatterjee is the IRS member of the IRS. Very young.
that is very sad. That is a
That is very sad. Very sad.
The other ground is not coaching.
No.
Let the matter appear under the same heading on 15th April.
My lord, appearing on, my lord.
15th April.
My lord, item number 20, my lord.
Miss the bus.
My lord,
I fixed up dates. Please go through it.
my lord, this is a
I
matter.
fixed dates. Go through it. I have not dismissed.
My lord.
But I am for the petition. On the last occasion, my lord, the state was required to file an affidavit. My lord, if my lord may kindly take order dated January 17, 2024, but the state was directed to file an affidavit. But perhaps my
Who is
lord, the
appearing for the state?
affidavit is
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state.
Please your report. You want
May I allow to file the report?
the copy may be given to me.
Report to go. I've served the copy of the report, my lord.
here and now? Should have served earlier, isn't it?
My lord. With a short date, my lord, 1 week's time, my lord, may I produce?
1 week not possible.
And
You want to use an exception?
My lord, may I, my lord, produce the report? And,
Very, very.
otherwise, my lord.
A report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record. Paragraph copy of the report is made over to learned counsel for the petitioner in court this day. Paragraph on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 28th March.
Some precedents, my lord.
Come back, let me see.
Is it that?
23.
But this matter was heard by your lordship 17 January. Today is the date fixed for filing the report. But here my application is filed. Your lordship directed to dispose the representation in terms of 716, so that's people prior purchase policy. The authority concerned dispose the proceeding. And here, award has been passed in the year 2011. Thereafter, two times I filed the writ petition for us. Did not say anything before your lordship. Now, in view of the Indo development decision, we are not entitled to the present act. That is our claim. But your lordship of Indo development, the word is very. I have that is notwithstanding. I am reading. Report I shall file it. If award has been passed, part of 5 years, and the possession has not been or compensation has not been paid, then compensation has not been admitted. Then next day,
And possession has also not been taken.
Possession taken, but compensation has not been paid.
So it is odd.
I shall place you the lawsuit in division bench judgment. Our High Court. 3 months ago, that has been passed in my matter. Same issue the raised.
Will you use an exception to the report?
Yes.
Report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record.
Is it
Paragraph.
This is
Learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to use an exception to the report. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th April.
9th April.
Please serve an advance copy.
Yes.
And please show me the judgment that you are referring to.
Yes. The two right. Reason or compensation. Then that will apply.
Any one has to be complied with.
Any.
That is very clear. Not both. Either compensation has to
If
be
not,
paid
then my.
or possession has to be taken.
But compensation has not been paid.
But possession is taken.
Possession taken.
So you are
That
not
is why
entitled.
now that's saying yes, award was passed. Yes.
My lord, item number 24. This matter, my lord, I want to be added as party. In my 2 subsequent petitions, the issue has already been decided by your lordships. And the HDO was directed to, my lord, demolish the portion of the unauthorized portion of the, my lord, the petition hearing. And accordingly, hearing was done. Last hearing also has done, my lord, in the month of February. And thereafter, my lord, the authority was directed, my lord, the concerned authority was directed, my lord, to demolish the said portions. In the meantime, my lord, without making me as party, they have filed these writ petitions, and also, my lord, the writ petition is going on to be heard out. So I want to be, my interest is involved in this case. Because in my writ petition, I also made them as party. They are the unauthorized occupiers.
Who is appearing for the petitioner?
Your Lordship, we are the petitioner. As my Somen Kumar Datta, my senior, is not here today. I'm praying for an adjournment or not today. If you could kindly consider.
My lord, I have filed one CAN application. That is my lord, CAN number 1 of 2024. My lord, I am giving the supply.
My Lordship, we have also filed an RTI on the last month of 22nd. The reply has not been yet received. So, if you could adjourn the matter kindly.
But the petitioner is seeking time, so please come back.
My lord, my lord, CAN number should be, my lord, or
It is appearing in the list.
appearing in the list.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th April.
Grateful, my Lordship.
Joint total, with CAN code.
10th April.
CAN 1. আচ্ছা ওই যখন আপনি নাম্বারটা লিখবেন অর্ডার লেখা দরকার নেই খালি ওখানে থাকলে after a long time.
Well, actually,
Court was very silent all these days.
I am fond of doing cases so for civil cases are concerned. Actually,
Civil case.
yes, basically, I have, my background is on civil cases. My lord, here, my lord, the 25 Monday is scheduled to be. Thank you.
Lordship,
Monday
kindly
is
take up
fixed
your
for-
Lordship last order only.
You are the petitioner.
Not there on the last day, your lordship gave a last chance for
Yes.
filing a report.
Our new incumbent has joined in the post. He has fixed the date on Monday for his joint inspection.
Yes.
So let the inspection take place. Otherwise, they will also not get any. Monday is the date fixed for inspection. But there's a lapse on our part. But he's the new incumbent. He has fixed the date on Monday. Immediately after my communication. The lapse would have been done earlier.
My lord knows that everything.
I do not know.
So many lapses are there, but well, has given enough time.
We can really feel that Mr. Sengupta is back.
My lord,
Let the inquiry have received.
my lord, copy, I am handing over the
It is submitted on behalf of the respondents
original.
that the joint field inquiry as directed by the order passed on 27th March 2023 is scheduled to be held on Monday, Monday is 11th.
Monday is 11th.
11th March 2024. Paragraph in view of the above, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 9th April.
But a copy of this, my lord, intimation, my lord, that
Paragraph, the inquiry report be submitted by the state respondents on the adjourned date.
this is the copy of the intimation that it is scheduled to be fixed on such and such date, Monday.
Scheduled to be held on 11th January.
Scheduled date of my lord
A
inspection.
copy of the notice. Copy of the notice issued by the executive engineer, National Highway Division, Roman 1 on 4th March 2024 in this regard. Submitted by the state respondents is taken on record.
And my lord has come from the civil side, my lord, because my lord knows
I have come from all sides.
all sides, but my lord, especially my lord from lower courts, my lord knows that my lord is a very, I prefer civil to this.
All matters are interesting. If you
Interesting, but my lord, so for civil law is concerned, there is enough scope of interpretation.
variations are much.
Yes.
Next.
Obliged. Grateful.
27. You are the petitioner?
I am for the
Respondents?
my lord, I have pursuant to your lordship direction, I have again served with a copy of the writ petition. That is the petition of services.
Who was appearing earlier? Have you served the response?
Yes, my lord. With copy of the writ petition. Second time I have served the copy of the.
Yes, because it was restored. Only state.
My lord.
Only state respondents.
My lord, DLRO, every respondent I have served.
You don't need to serve the GP's office?
My lord, I have come to know that GP who was at that time, he has been changed. That is why I have sent the copy
No,
of the.
it has to be served at the GP's office also. Serve individually, but you have to serve the GP's office also.
No. At the earlier time, I served the copy of the petition to the GP.
No, after restoration.
But second time, I.
Once a matter is dismissed, the briefs are taken back. So after it is restored, I think you have to serve a fresh notice. I hope I'm correct. After restoration, the GP's office has to be served. Please serve the GP's office and come back.
আমি ওখানে জানতে চাইলাম বলে যাচ্ছে যিনি ছিলেন সে নেই এখন সেই জন্য আমি এত রেসপন্স বিএলআর ও ডিএলআর পাঠিয়ে দেবো
না না ওনার আপনি জিপিকে জসাইবকার একটু অর্ডারটা নিয়ে নিন যে
কিন্তু নিজে নিচ্ছেন না তো যে ছিলেন তাকে দিতে বলছে আমি তাকে
যে সে কে আগে প্রিভিয়াস কে ছিল
সেই নামটা দিতে পারতেন
Malad, whether is there in any name before that, Malad?
No name.
No name is there recorded.
No name.
That is the problem.
No name. It was dismissed. It is served to upon the BNLR and other authorities. Is that
BNLR
sufficient?
Yes, sufficient, but my lord, I think my lord.
There is no service on the GP's office. So if I regularize the appointment of any of you, it will be difficult, I think.
No, it is difficult, my lord, do not stop. Better to serve.
I think you have to serve because it is appointed from here. Please serve the GP's office and come back.
My lord, that name I am not getting, my lord, from the office of the GP.
This name.
No, actually, office of the GP told him that who was there at that point of time, serve him. So he did not get the name. So my lord, আরে ওখানে গিয়ে ইয়েতেই তো পাবেন জিপি অফিসে গিয়ে পাশে
Name of the GP.
তখন চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে
after that হ্যাঁ
You did not give the name of the
চেঞ্জ
GP.
হয়ে গেছে
আরে সেটা চেঞ্জ my lord knows that my lord after my lord changing of names my lord certain names as my lord were deleted.
But that is over.
Oh, that is over. Now, my lord, actually, he was told that who was there at that point of time, kindly have a talk with you or serve him.
They told me to serve to the respondents.
You have to serve the office, sir. You can no need to serve an individual.
কিছুই আশ্চর্য নয়, যেটা আমি জেনেছি সেটা
You have to serve the GP's office. Since service upon the respondents is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 28th March.
28.
For the petitioner, Lordship.
Private respondent.
Who is the petitioner?
I'm for the petitioner. Last occasion, direction to file a report, Lordship. The state government.
Who is appearing for the 7th respondent?
I'm for the state respondent.
Yes.
Okay, I'm submitting a report, Lordship.
Report was not called for at all.
Lordship,
Report was not called for. You have to
not called
comply
for.
with the order. That's
Lordship,
why.
kindly see 151 patta holder, beneficiary whose name is CO number 10179 of 1996. But some of them moved of the other place and no information found about some others. About 100% gave their reply, of which 35 wanted to get patta in other land and remaining 73 do not wish to get patta to alternative accommodation.
We are concerned with the petitioners herein, not the
Lordship,
hundreds of persons.
Lordship. Regarding Roma Khetrapal do not wish to want to alternative accommodation. Lordship, yes, kindly see the para 3. A hearing also taken by the undersigned on 22nd February 2024. The most astonishing fact is that the petitioner Roma Khetrapal and many more are not willing to get patta at any other land as alternative accommodation. If they submitted, they do not willing from as well. They told that they are willing to get patta any other land.
Copy and I'll take instruction from my client.
Only one, Lordship, I have to, letter I have submit. Lordship, I will submit, only I have only one copy.
Go through this before she makes her submission.
Let them submit a copy, Lordship, and come back after next week. Take instruction from my client also, Lordship.
Because the report says you are not willing to take an alternative accommodation.
I'll take instruction from my client also, Lordship. Let them sub.
Lordship, I will submit.
Please serve the copy. Let her come back with instructions. Because this goes against all the orders.
Lordship.
Isn't it? So let her come back with instructions. Report submitted by the state respondents.
এইভাবে কি মামলা করা যায়?
Learned counsel for the petitioners seeks accommodation to peruse the said report and take instructions in this regard. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th April.
10th.
10th April.
Today's date, my lord?
10th April.
10th April.
ওই কপিটা নিয়ে না বলে আমরা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি ওদের ফোন অ্যাড্রেসটা নিয়ে ফোন নাম্বার
ওকে দিয়ে দেবো কি এটা?
না না আমার দিয়ে দেবো পরে দিচ্ছি
Who is appearing for the petitioner?
I am a respondent number 4.
Yes. As to time. Who is the petitioner? Oh, he is the petitioner.
Yes, ma'am.
I am for respondent 4.
They are together. And accommodation is sought on behalf of the petitioner. Petitioner Namdevan, you know. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th April. 11th April.
11th April. Time point.
Next.
For the petition. My lord, your lordship kindly grant me
Service complete.
service complete. But my lord, your lordship kindly grant me liberty to withdraw the writ
29.
petition with a liberty to file absence. Because there are certain prayers and other things. It stands to be, my lord, a petition of record correction.
You are not asking for it.
My lord, actually, my lord, the matter was whether the land is the private land or the land is a government land. That is an issue.
That also, I believe, this court cannot decide. Anyway, withdraw and please find out.
Yes, yes.
The petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition on account of certain defects detected therein and seeks further liberty to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action. Paragraph. In view of the above, the writ petition being WPS such and such is dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to file a fresh writ petition on the same cause of action. Paragraph. There shall, however, be no arrest to costs earning 75%.
Yes.
Next. Two.
My lord, I appear for the KMD in this matter.
I am appearing for the petitioner. But on the last occasion, I prayed for granting liberty to file supplementary affidavit. But
Appearing for the petitioner. You are appearing for the petitioner.
yes, but I am praying for just 1 week's time, my lord, for filing affidavit, my lord.
I suffered for 2 weeks.
Kindly gives the date within March, my lord.
Within March, not
Within
possible,
March,
sir. Come the first week of April. The petitioner.
Let it be after vacation.
Extension of time.
No.
The petitioner seeks extension of time to
Both
use the
weeks.
supplementary affidavit as sought. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th April.
5th April হবে এটা। আমি আমার April তে ready। In the meantime, I shall serve.
I am appearing for the corporation.
আমি বলেছি, আমি সবার আগে দিয়েছি।
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
I appear for the
But the
KMD.
petition number 4 in the meantime has passed away.
You need to take steps.
You know, her name should be struck off. Other illegal is already on record.
আবার পাঠিয়ে দিন তারা আগে দিচ্ছি support বড্ড বেশি খিদে হয়ে যাচ্ছে
গীতা চক্রবর্তী Yes, I may permitted to not the make necessary changes in the cost title. What about it?
Take instructions in this matter.
Lord?
You wanted to take instructions in
Yes,
this
my lord,
matter.
my lord, what has happened, my other clients are not there.
Well,
For the
you
cremation.
want some time?
Want some time, my lord? My lord, it will be recorded that she has already passed away and the name I seek for a prayer.
Let her name be struck out. Respondent petitioner number?
4, my lord.
Petitioner
Petition number 4, my lord.
Petitioner number 4.
Either Chok.
Your Lordship direct him to file a formal application. For
For what? Now, name will be
recording
struck
the, recording the death.
Name will be expunged.
Yes, yes.
Recorded in my order. I again formal application.
Well, I'll just
Substitution is not required.
hand over a copy of the death.
No, substitution is not.
It's not the death certificate, my lord.
Only recording the death.
Death certificate she has passed away in a different place, my lord, and she has been cremated in a different place. The death certificate will take a little time. It is the doctor's certificate.
That different place is Purulia.
Yes, my lord. It takes a little
Not
time.
London.
No, my lord. It takes a little time. It takes 1 month. There is a 1 month time, my lord. I'll hand over the copy of the death certificate on the next day. Death may be recorded.
Learned counsel for the petitioners seeks to expunge the name of the fourth respondent who has fourth petitioner who has expired on the date is there, no?
Yes, my date is there.
Death
certificate at the top.
11th February 2024. Her heirs are already on record. Paragraph in view of the above. The name of the fourth petitioner be expunged from the cause title of the writ petition. Stop, the cause title be amended accordingly. Paragraph, learned counsel seeks further accommodation to take instructions in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 10th April.
10th of
April. 10th.
We are grateful, Lord. April.
April. Next. Four.
Four, my lord. Appear for the petition. So there are two writ petitions, 34 and 35.
Yes.
So the first writ petition is of 2019 and the second writ petition is of 2022. Now in the 2019 writ petition,
First writ petition is of 22. The second is of 19.
no, first writ petition is of 2019. 2019.
412122.
8148 of 2019.
You are for the SEDCM?
Yes, ma'am. 8148 of 2019 and the next one is 4121 of 2022.
You are the petitioner in both the
Both the cases.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I am for 34, my lord. I pray some time, my lord, because the exhibit is complete, my lord, but
One submission, Lord, I am submitting that, my lord, since 2022, my lord, they are not complying with your lordship's order.
there is a direction for evidence.
There was no direction. There was a direction for filing the report. The report was submitted. We have taken the exception to the report. And, my lord, after perusing the report, your lordship was pleased to pass 2 orders for their compliance. Till date, they did not comply. My lord, your lordships kindly have a look of the, my lord, your lordship's order only, nothing else. Lord, kindly have a look of your lordship's order. Your lordship's first order, at first order, my lord, 8th August 2022.
You are asking for accommodation today?
no.
You are ready?
Yes, my lord.
But there are other respondents also. The state in the second matter, who is appealing?
I am not.
Mr. Joyanto Shamanto and Mr. Manush Kumar Sadhu.
Yes, second matter is Manoj Sadhu is there. He was appeared in his.
The first matter. Second matter, he is not there.
But kindly, my lord, direct, my lord, them to comply of your lordship's order earlier past. Lord, your lordship kindly have a look of the 8th August 2022's order. 8th August 2022. Only just a second, my lord, your lordship kindly read this. This will solve the 2 matters.
Demarcation has not been done as yet.
Demarcation has yet not been done, and so far my claim is concerned with regard to the mutation certificate. They have stated that it is wrong, or it is not nowhere in the case. Your lordship was pleased to direct them to submit the original copy from the concerned office. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, your lordship again, my lord, after 22, my lord, your lordships again, my lord, directed, my lord, on 25th January 2023. Your lordship can have a look of the order. 25th January 2023. If
What
not my
happened was
11
after
decimal
that-
land is demarcated,
After
then
that,
nothing remains in the writ petition.
After that, the writ petition was dismissed. After that, the writ petition was dismissed, then restored.
Yes.
Maybe
That's
that has caused some delay.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
Because once it is dismissed, the authority will not.
No,
take
that's
further
right. That's right.
steps.
That's right. Lord, I am not standing on on this way, Lord. Lord, your lordship, kindly have a look of the your lordship order dated 25th January 2020.
Well, we are the, not, we are, actually state is the main.
Yes, Mr. Dev,
Yeah, I mean, my instructions, my lord,
8th August 2022. A joint demarcation order was passed.
and my lord, possibly demarcation was there. But the report we yet to receive, because my office instructions, my officers were there at the time of, my lord, the inspection.
My lord, perhaps 8148 of 2019, my lord, second matter, my lord.
Yes.
Whether there is any report is there, my lord?
No. No separate report is there.
Only one report is there.
Let me fix another date.
Wait.
This
report. My lord,
This
my
report was,
report was submitted.
Only one report in the first matter.
Yes, in two matters, they are around two matters. Your lordship will find report in connection with WPA number 4121 of 2022 with WPA number 8148 of 2019.
Since the matter is appearing after some time,
Right.
Please intimate the other state respondents also to appear on the next date. Their presence is also necessary.
Absolutely. Lord,
The demarcation report should come before the court.
this is number one. And Lord, the another thing is that, Lord, the documents on the basis of that, Lord, I am claiming my right over the land. Lord, that document they are disputing. That's why, Lord, your lordship, kindly have a look of your lordship's order dated 25th January.
my lord, in the report, there is an indication that demarcation is there. Your lordships kindly see.
But the demarcation report has to come before the court.
My lord, if your lordship will see that.
That report was there.
Third paragraph. While demarcating the plot, it appears that CS plot number ATO corresponds to RS plot number ATO is record.
Otherwise, my lord got it or my lord.
And the rest. 16 of land.
জানি না তুমি একবার অ্যাপিয়ার করেছি
Department.
মানুষ সাধুর সাথে
And they have possessed the same by.
হ্যাঁ তো তাহলে দেখো এটাই তো দরকার বলছি
Located and bounded by boundary wall. Thus, the entire CS plot number ATO corresponds to RS plot number ATO possessed by PWP roads and WBSCD remaining 0.01 acre of land that is VIP road presumed to be non-duty and out of the side of the boundary wall of WBSCD.
Yes.
There is a specific report.
Well, so far WBSCDCL is concerned, my instruction is very clear that we are not to encroach his land.
No, he has prayed for setting aside of an eviction notice issued upon him.
This is number one in the one writ petition. Another writ petition is that, my lord, 11 decimal lands is mine after this, my lord, acquisition. I have told to your lordships that 11 decimal land is mine, which has been acquired illegally by the electricity authority. Lord, that 11 decimals land, my lord, your lordship will find at page 43.
Utilized.
Yes.
Utilized, not acquired.
Not acquired. That's why, my lord, we prayed for, my lord, demarcation by the concerned block land and land reforms officer. Your lordships kindly have a look of this page.
My instruction, my lord, we have not encroached. We have within our.
Very well. Your lordships kindly have a look of the page 43 in WP number 8148.
Maps and all or
Yes, demarcation map is not there.
That, my lord, we do not know.
Demarcation map is not there. Only the statements are there.
Mr. There, the complete demarcation report is required to be filed.
Yes. Then, my lord, everything will.
With the attendance sheets, the sketch map, everything. Demarcation should indicate whether any portion of the petitioner's land has been utilized or encroached upon.
Yes.
Third paragraph.
Yes. There is no petitioner's land.
So if there is no petitioner's land,
Then your page 43.
The petitioner's land.
Your page 43.
By determining the plots in area CS plot number ATO, corresponding to RS plot number ATO, my lord, acres of land as VIP road and rest ATO acre of land is set to acre of WPSCL by Dela Department memo number ATO and ATO. We have possessed the same by contract by the boundary. That the entire CS plot number ATO, RS plot number ATO is possessed by PWP road roads and WBS BCL. The remaining apple point runs right beside VIP road, presumed to be knowingly outside the boundary wall of the city.
The vesting documents or the acquisition documents, the state just cannot say it is mine. You have to show the documents.
Your lordship, can I have a look of the page 43? Page 43 of the writ petition, 8148. Only that one document will suffice.
I think a further report is necessary, Mr. Dev. You are appearing in the second
Lord,
matter.
Another 35 along with Mr. Sadhu, my junior. My lord, only thing, my lord, I have handed over all those briefs. So, my lord, so that may I get a.
In the earlier occasion, when the matter was restored, Lord, we have served.
আরে বাবা তারপর আমি তো পারিনি
Have you served both the?
Yes. After restoration also we have served.
Do you mind serving another copy?
Yes. That's not. I'm not standing in the way.
Mr. Sengupta surrender.
Yes, I will serve, Mr. Sengupta. I will serve.
But
So
I
only-
will.
I
My lord,
think
I
a
will.
comprehensive report is necessary. If you say it is your land, you have to show the necessary documents. Whether you have acquired it or it is vested.
My lord, kindly give us some days so that, my lord, because records has to.
Come back with comprehensive report.
Comprehensive report along with the supporting documents, because your lordship, my lord, on the earlier occasion, in 2 occasions, directed them to, my lord, show, my lord, the with regard to the page 43.
I am insisting on documents.
Yes.
That is the case map is also there.
With the report?
Yes, my lord.
Employee. There is no pagination, but include the rate. Notifications also there.
240 part.
Yes, sir.
240 part. The entire plot has not been acquired.
Let Mr. Sengupta come back.
They have acquired, my lord, 240 part. That number 240 part, not the full. That is there, my lord, the acquisition, my lord, the document. 240 part. And my lord, I am showing in corroboration with that.
0.1 decimal.
Yes. And I am in corroborating to that. My lord, I am showing my document, my lord, at page 43 of the writ petition, my lord, 48148.
My lord, let there be a
448, page
joint
53.
inspection in presence of the, my lord, I think it will be.
They are denying my right over the property. Lord, your lordship, kindly have a look of the page 43. It is specifically mentioned by the ADML arrow, not the BL arrow. You kindly have a look of the page 43. Page 43. Page 43.
Yes.
Bracket portion.
Yes.
You kindly see 240 tag number 11 decimal, total 68 decimal. And this plot has been demarcated as
And one decimal is left, man.
Lord, kindly see the Lord, this is the document contrary to that. Page 43. Page 43. Page 43. This document was issued by the concerned block land and lake. Yes. No, in parity with Lord, page 43.
On prayer of the state respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th April.
My lord, let a copy.
Yes,
I'm not
I will.
giving any direction. I cannot.
No, I will give the copy. Listen to an actor.
না দুটোই দিবি কারণ সবকিছু যা আমার কিছু নেই সব দিবি
Next.
আর গিয়ে সমস্ত রিপোর্ট করে দাও বসে আমি বলে দিতেছি
Lord, 11th April. I'm grateful.
এই 35-এ আমার সাথে সাধু আছে
We're praying for not today.
Petitioner.
Yes.
On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th April.
Grateful, my lord.
Huh? 27.
Lordship, in item number 36, Lordship, I am appealing on the state Lordship.
37. 37.
Union of India.
This is for default. I have not received any resolution, Mr. De. This cannot go on. This is for default. I will not depend on corridor news.
Meet with your lordship. Last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct your service on the GP's office again. We have,
You are the petitioner?
I am the petitioner, madam.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
Mr. Gaji appeared earlier on one occasion. But
Yes.
Mr. Gaji, I understand. He appeared. Your lordship's record will
Mr.
show.
Galip, Mr. Anirban Ray, they are all state respondents.
Yes, madam, same respondents. The smaller state respondents, madam.
I'll only record that it will be taken up on the next day, even in absence of the state
Deeply
respondents.
obliged.
None appears for the state respondents despite service of notice. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 27th March.
27th March. is all.
Paragraph, it is made clear that the matter may be taken up for consideration on the adjourned date, even in absence of the respondents.
If your lordship 38, lordship.
Miss the bus. 38.
Lordship, kindly
Ready?
tender my lordship. It's a why this matter, lordship. So may it, the learned advocate general may will have to be present. So asked trial has changed. We had conference. Now, I have to go for a new conference with a new advocate. So kindly appreciate my predicament. It's a why this matter, lordship. So, my lord, may I be given some,
These matters also need to be heard out, isn't it?
lordship, it has to be. My lord, I kindly give me some time so that I can, my lord, process in the meantime, lordship. Kindly appreciate my.
On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 11th April.
And lordship.
Sufficient time, please.
Lordship. Yes.
Yes, mention matters.
39, my lord. Well, they only submit the report. If the report is submitted, then it will take.
Who is appearing?
Well, 39. So, hey, তুমি আছো? 39 এর report দেবে নাকি?
Bad luck. Come back tomorrow.
I'm not really well. Tomorrow,
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter. My lord, a supplementary affidavit was allowed by your lordship on the last occasion, since one page was missing. So, my lord, this is my supplementary affidavit. Copy this, sir. Yes. My lord, a very substantial issue is involved in this matter.
Yes.
May I proceed, my lord. My lord, firstly, my lord, I would simply draw your lordship's attention to page 26 of my writ petition.
Only state respondents.
Yes, my only state respondents. My lord, a very, very interesting and substantial issue.
BSF জমি নিয়ে যে
May
BSF
I just please? No. May I just please? BSF roll the over. My lord, may I just please it?
It is over. How it is
My lord,
over?
kindly take page 26 for once. My lord, this is the patta settlement in favor of the predecessor of interest of the petitioner. That is Boila Shorin. It's a tribal person, my lord. It is the patta settlement. My lord, kindly take page 29 as well. This is the acknowledgement of his patta settlement, Rayati Patta, which was lost, and it is also acknowledged by the revenue officer. My lord, I'm grateful to your lordship. Now, my lord, kindly come to page number 33 for once.
Yes.
My lord, kindly see, this is the record. My lord, name of Boiler Shorin is there at the left hand side, and my lord, it is, and there is a settlement case number such and such of 1999. That is of the Patta settlement. My lord, it is issued on 18th of May 2016. Now, my lord, that was the position.
Now, my lord, what happened? State government acquired the land for BSF outpost. BSF paid 49 lakhs 27,283 to the government for said acquisition. We were kept absolutely in the darkness. We did nothing. We know nothing about this.
No notice was served.
Nothing. I'll show, my lord, there is something very serious what happened. Now, my lord, we came before your lordship on the earlier occasion. Lordship was extremely kind to direct the authorities, grant a hearing, and to take a decision in accordance with law. I will straight away, my lord, reach to the decision. My lord, I would request your lordship to take the supplementary affidavit, my lord, because it contains the total document.
It was done during pendency of the writ petition.
Yes, my lord, last page, yesterday, my lord, the last
That
page.
last-
Yes, I'm so grateful to my lord. My lord, I am taking straight away to the decision. My lord, page 1, my lord, the bottom portion heard the petitioners at length. My lord, may I place it? It is required to be placed, my lord. My lord, heard the petitioners at length, perused all the documents submitted by the petitioners and annexed with their application. The crux of his argument is as follows: that the land appertaining to RS plot number such and such, consisting of an area of 2.16 acres, is the subject matter of the present application. One Boila Shoren, son of Pagla Shoren, related to the plaintiff as his father, was issued Rayati settlement of Patta with a case number such and such, number such and such, consisting an area of 2.38 acres and comprised in Mauza such and such. Boila Shoren died intestate, leaving behind his two sons, namely Mondol Shoren and Lokkon Shoren. Subsequently, Mondol Shoren also died intestate, leaving behind Chani Baske, Kamal Soren, and Sudip Soren as his legal heirs. That the original patta was lost and as such lost as GD at local police station with a number such and such, dated 20th of November 1996. Further, Revenue Officer Goalpoke issued a certificate on 10th of February 1996, whereby certified that Boila Shoren was patta holder of the aforesaid land. That BSF 171 battalion took over possession of the aforesaid land for establishment of new composite BOP HON'BLE, against which a TS being number 37 of 2019 was filed before the Learned Civil Judge Junior Division at Islampur, wherein the company commandant submitted that the 2.93, which includes the suit land, that is 2.16 acres, land was transferred by the government of West Bengal and possession of the same was handed over by the BLLRO Golpocket to the commandant 171 BN BSF. That, my lord, only I'm taking pause for a moment regarding this title suit, my lord. It is regarding for an injunction because at the time of BSF was entering into the land, it has got nothing to do with this. My lord, it has got, as I told, it is dismissed on that occasion only to the point of entering of the BSF into the land. Now, my lord, that not being in a position to protest this illegal transfer, the plaintiffs agreed to leave the land for the purpose of public interest, subject to proper and adequate compensation as per present market value with all benefits. Now, it is their humble submission that compensation be paid to them as per present market value for the land and other benefits as per provision of Acquisition Act as well as compassion ground. Now, my lord, in this regard, a report has been submitted by the BLLRO Golpoker 1, which are as follows. The suit land in question was vested to the state under the WBEA Act 1953, West Bengal State Acquisition Act. That as per office record, it is also seen that the suit land was earlier settled in favor of one Boila Shoren, white case number such. However, no patta Khatian was framed either in favor of Boila Shoren or his legal heirs, and consequently, the suit land continued to be reflected in Khatian number 01, that is the collector's Khatian. My lord, I had already shown that it has already been recorded in his name and it has been acknowledged by the state authorities. So, prima facie, this observation is incorrect. That the possession of 2.93 acres, including suit land, was handed over to Commandant of 171 BN BSF on 23rd of August 2018 for setting up of BOP HON'BLE through the IDT after observing due procedures on approval and sanction of the Land and Land Reforms Department, Government of West Bengal, with its memo number such and such, date and memo number such and such. My lord, kindly mark after observing due procedure and on approval, because I'll be submitting on this point whether the appropriate procedure adopted. It was, in my humble submission, it was not. There was no procedure at all. Now, my lord, the next page. At the time of IDT, no one was in possession found during field inquiry and no objection was filed against the said IDT and during construction of setting up the BOP. My lord, prima facie, it is incorrect because we filed the title suit. That is the proof that we objected to that. Now, my lord, that the Border Security Force 171 Battalion has already deposited rupees 49 lakhs 27,283 only with the ADM and DLLRO Uttar Dinajpur with a banker's check number such and such, dated 4th of August 2018, which has deposited to the government of West Bengal on account of interdepartmental transfer fees of 2.93 acres land for establishment of new BOP HON'BLE, out of which I have 2.16 acres. So money has been given to the government. Now, my lord, it's very interesting. It's the point of law. A report has also been furnished by the LA section Uttar Dinajpur stating that the suit land had not been acquired either under the Land Acquisition Act 1894 or the West Bengal Land Requisition and Acquisition Act 1948, and accordingly the question of payment of compensation for the acquisition does not arise at all. But I take a pause for a moment. It is admitted position that it has been acquired by the authority, payment has been, but since it is not under the two sections,
Really acquired, taken away.
taken away. Now they are saying they are saying that it was acquired for public purpose.
Record of rights.
Yes.
They thought it was the collector's land and they've
Yes.
just given it to
But
the
it is
state.
record is already there. My lord, what
No
the
record is
interest,
there.
my lord, may I submit, my lord? My learned senior friend will have his chance. My lord, what is important is that they are saying land was taken, but not under these two sections, these two acts. A very interesting point. Now, in view of the above, the following has been observed that Boila Shoren was issued patta over the suit land for the purpose of agriculture in the year 1978-79 under Section 49 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. And prima facie it appears that he was not in possession of the suit land by way of practicing agriculture. My lord kindly appreciates this order is being passed when? In 1979. It is impossible to find him. He's a deceased person. To prima facie observe, based upon a prima facie observation of a dead man, who obviously will not be available. That although patta was issued to the applicant, correction of record of rights to reflect the conditional settlement and which is part of the process of patta settlement was not completed, as a result of which the suit land continued to be reflected in Khatiyan number such and one of the collector's Khatiyan. My lord, I had already shown the acknowledgement, the Khajna, it is recorded, the patta settlement number.
It's not record of rights.
Right.
They say record of rights was not correct.
My lord, for that there is a provision, my lord, I'm coming to that.
Is not recorded.
Absolutely, my lord, it is recorded in the settlement number is given. So there was a settlement, patta was given to them.
Have been a consequence.
I'm শুনতে পাচ্ছি না, স্যার, একদম শুনতে পাচ্ছি না।
As a consequence, there should have been, sorry, a
My lord.
correction of the record of rights.
My lord, I could not follow.
As a consequence of this mutation and the Khajna receipt and the number of the case,
Yes.
there should have been a correction of the record of rights. That was not done.
Right, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly take that in the year 2014, BSF had applied for IDT of 2.93 acres of land, including suit land, comprised in Mauza such and such, accorded government in the land. Well, I'm just skipping through. Well, kindly take serial number 4. That the patta issued to Boila Shoren had not been annulled. They are admitting it. Irrespective of whether recording or not, they are admitting it. The patta issued to Boila Shoren had not been annulled as per the provisions of the Land Reforms Act 1955. That Act of 1894 was replaced on 1st of January 2014 and has been replaced by the Right to Fair Compensation Act. Now, here the issue is being joined. Now they are admitting that it is my case is coming within the ambit of this act. That as per the policy of the government land, which is required for the public purpose, is being purchased directly from landowners in accordance with memo number such and such dated 24th of November 2014 of the Land and Land Reforms Department, Government of West Bengal, and other extant orders of the government. But since the suit land being patta land, transfer of which is barred by section 49(1)(a) of the Land Reforms Act 1955 cannot be purchased via direct purchase mode. Thus, the best possible alternative to cash compensation. They are taking me to under the 2013 Act. It's a very friction of law. In lieu of alienation of the suit land from the instant petitioner consequent to interdepartmental transfer in favor of the border security force for the purpose of setting up a border outpost, HON'BLE is settling alternative government vested land available considering the financial condition of the petitioner on humanitarian ground. They admit the position. Hence, ordered that the Block Land and Land Reforms Officer Golpoket to search for suitable government vested land which may be settled with the instant petitioners and file status report on the operative part of the order as early as possible. Simultaneously, the subdivisional officer Islampur is ordered to initiate the process of annulment of patta of the said land. My lord, post facto annulment? After everything is done, post facto annulment, which is not conceived in the statute. My lord,
Two options. You can either go for alternative land that is being offered by the government.
having equivalent value of that market land.
Has to be.
Has to.
Or compensation.
Compensation. Absolutely, I'm grateful.
Two options left.
I'm
to
grateful.
you.
I'm grateful.
So what do you,
Compensation. We would go for compensation. Why I tell your lordship, my lord, for a moment, I take your lordship's valuable time. My lord, what are the admitted position today? Petitioner is a patta, predecessor is a patta holder. It is admitted on documents that it has been settled in favor of the petitioner. Acquisition took place and amount paid to the government. No compensation paid admitted. No acquisition, they say, under the Acquisition Act.
Acquisition, because they say the land is vested.
Yes, vested.
Correct
No,
record of rights.
vested, then patta. First vested, then it was given as a patta. After that, this land was taken by the BSF through the government so that it can be done, and money has been paid.
There was no acquisition.
They say the Act of 1894 and 1948 has no application. Now, they also admit there is no annulment of patta. So, without annulment, it cannot be purchased. Then there is no provision for ex post facto annulment of patta after the whole transaction is over. There is no provision.
In substance, your land has been utilized.
Utilized. So, my lord, I'm entitled for compensation.
Well, let us hear the state.
My lord, only one thing, my lord. Only one thing, my lord. Section, your lordship is well aware of this. At the cost of repetition, my lord, I'm submitting the Fair Compensation Act, section 21A. It refers to the military operations. And my lord, for that, I will not trouble your lordship much, my lord, with these sections.
You're
Only
referring to which act?
the 2013 Act, my lord. Kindly take 2013 Act, my lord, because it is very important to place few sections,
Yes.
my lord. My lord, kindly, I'm not placing the preamble, my lord. Your lordship is well aware of the, by heart and soul, the soul of this statute, my lord. So I'm not placing that, my lord. Kindly take section 2 for once, application of the Act.
Yes.
My lord, the provisions of this Act relating to land acquisition, compensation, rehabilitation, and resettlement shall apply when the appropriate government acquires land for its own use, hold and control, including for public sector undertakings and for public purpose, and shall include the following purposes, namely for strategic purposes relating to naval, military, air force. My lord, it was taken for the military purposes, that land was taken. So, firstly, I come under this. Secondly, my lord, your lordship is well aware of section 4 onwards, my lord, there is a preparation of social impact assessment study. It is not there. Though they accept that my case should have been treated under 2013 Act, but no procedure under section 4 onwards has been followed. Now, my lord, the whole procedure has been given up to 8. Now, my lord, kindly see section 11.
Yes.
Publication of preliminary notification and power of officers. No such publication. Now, my lord, kindly take 12. Preliminary survey of land and power of officers to carry out survey. It is not clear in the record. Presumption is that there is no survey, but it has been done. Otherwise, it would have been in the record itself, in the order itself. Now, my lord, kindly take 15. Hearing of objections. Whether there was any opportunity given in violation of principles of natural justice, whether I was given any opportunity to raise my objections. Behind my back, everything is done. Now, my lord, kindly take 16. I'm just preparation of rehabilitation resettlement scheme by the administrator, whether there was any such scheme prepared for me. Now, my lord, 17, that review portion is there, whether they had the occasion to review whether there is an acquisition, I'm the actual patta holder or not, this, that, nothing was done. Now, my lord, kindly take 18, approved rehabilitation and resettlement scheme to be made public, whether there was any public announcement of such rehabilitation scheme. Now, my lord, 19 says publication of declaration and summary of rehabilitation and resettlement, whether it was there, it was done by the authorities. Now, my lord, 21, notice to persons interested, whether the state authority followed this procedure. My lord, it is well settled proposition. We have learned so many times from your lordship. There has to be a procedure established by law by which you can take my land. Where is the procedure? The question of compensation comes after the procedure.
There has been no acquisition in terms of the
Absolutely.
2013 Act.
They have taken that land, my lord. They admit in the order that
Not said that it has been acquired at all.
no, they say I'm entitled
They
for
say
the
in the meantime, the Act has come into force.
no. After this, it happened. It of 18. The acquisition took place in
But they have never
18.
said that they have acquired in terms of.
But
this
they
Act.
say, my lord, I'm entitled for cash compensation. They admit it. It is not my position.
Authority is confused as to. which
But it is
procedure
their
is.
admission, my lord. I am
That's why I
banking.
said, let us hear Mr.
Yes,
Gupta.
my lord.
Yes.
My lord, pursuant to your lordship's decision, order, my lord, the hearing was taken, notice was given to them. They appeared before the authority, heard at length. Thereafter, the decision has already been made. Last portion, my lord. 6, that as per policy, serial number 6, that as per policy of the government land, which is declared for the public purpose, is being purchased directly from landowners in accordance by memo number such and such. Whether the but since the suit land is a patta land, transfer is barred
This decision has already been made by.
It's not patta land. That is the difficulty.
No,
It was already allotted to the predecessor of the petitioner.
that was initially my given patta.
Initially patta land, then given to the predecessor of the petitioner.
Yes.
Only thing, the record of rights was
Record of rights
corrected.
is not been recorded. Therefore,
If
it
that
is
is
a
not
khas
corrected, that doesn't mean that it was wrongly shown as khas land.
land.
Wrongly recorded.
Khas
It
land.
was not corrected.
Therefore, my lord, it has been decided.
So it is no longer patta land.
My lord, they cannot be purchased directly by purchase mode. Thus, the best possible alternative to cash compensation in lieu of alienation of the suit land from the in-state petitioner consequent to interdepartmental transfer for the purpose of setting border of course and best lands are will consider the financial condition of the petitioner on humanitarian ground. Hence, order the block land and land reform officer Golpur to search a suitable government vested land which may be settled the instant petitioner and file status report on the operative part of the order as early as possible. Simultaneously, the sub-divisional officer Islampur is ordered to initiate the process of annulment. But there is no compensation, my lord. Cash compensation.
My lord, kindly take page 47 for
Let the decision be taken.
47 for once.
Which what was the amount of the compensation? What was the amount of the compensation?
My lord, kindly take 47 for once. Issued by the Director General of Works, Government of India. My lord, kindly see the heading, subject, proposal for acquiring 2.93 acres of establishment at BOP HON'BLE under SHQ BSF, Kishanganj. It is the government document I'm relying upon.
It's only a proposal.
For acquisition, my lord.
Yes, but the acquisition has not taken place.
No, it has been taken away. The land has been taken away.
Land has been taken away, utilized.
Yes.
No, without any proceeding.
Without any proceeding, yes.
Acquisition proceeding has
Proceeding has not been
Not
here. That's what I'm submitting, my lord. Whatever the proceeding is, I'm entitled for the compensation.
There was a proposal for acquisition, but that was not done.
Right.
It was just simply taken away.
Taken away. Yes, possession has been handed over. It is said possession has been handed.
Actually, settled between the two authorities.
PSF and the government. Yes, yes, yes.
Paid the government. and then
I am the victim, my lord, end of the day. Out of 2.16 acres of land, tribal community
So
land.
directly purchased upon paying compensation at the present market rate.
My lord.
But direct purchase is not possible as a.
I'll
that is-
verify that portion of the order.
Yes.
It is not
If
part
your
of-
lordship passed the order, I have nothing to say.
within the benefits
But the
law.
decision has already been taken, my lord. He is entitled to get compensation.
This
That
decision
should be
is-
assessed.
This decision is not correct. The authority says since it is patta land, no compensation, it cannot be directly purchased. It is not patta land. That
It's
is
a
all
vested.
stated in the order itself.
Order
It's
itself.
a vested land.
No,
Nah.
it is
It's not part
patta
of.
was granted after vesting.
Yes.
So once patta is granted, it no longer remains a vested land.
Yes.
The annulment of patta is comes
That they have ordered.
ordered.
It was not done.
Not
Not
done.
done.
So he is still holding the patta.
My lord.
That is the
So
situation.
he is entitled to a direct purchase.
My lord.
I'm grateful to your lordship.
I'll clarify this one.
Lord.
I'll clarify this one.
My lord.
Third learned counsels for the parties. তার আগে করুন supplementary affidavit submitted on behalf of the petitioners is taken on record. The facts which are not in dispute in the present petition are enumerated here under colon dash. The land in question was vested to the state under the West Bengal Estates Acquisition Act 1953 and patta in respect of what is the land
My lord.
granted to you?
Yes, my lord. My lord, that is mentioned in the page itself. First 2.16 acres, my lord. Kindly take the supplementary affidavit. First page, bottom. That is the nomenclature of the land.
First page bottom.
Order number 2.
Order number, huh? First page of the supplementary affidavit, order sheet, my lord. It is recorded.
First page of the order.
Yes, my lord. এটাই তো হ্যাঁ 2.16 acres
2.16.
2.16 acres out of 2.93 they had taken
2.16 acres was granted in favor of the predecessor in interest of the petitioners. The record of rights was not corrected, as a result of which the land continued to be reflected in Khotian number 1, comma, that is, comma, the collector's Khotian. Stop. In 2014, comma, land comprising 2.93 acres in Mouja Gwalin,
Gwalin.
Gwalin, including the petitioner's essay for apostrophe land, was made over to the Border Security Force and possession handed over to them in 2018. Stop. The patta issued in favor of the predecessor of the petitioners was not annulled. This order has been challenged in the writ petition, isn't it?
This order has been challenged in the writ petition.
In the paragraph, in the order impugned, passed by the district magistrate, Uttar Dinajpur on.
Well, my lord, one thing, my lord, is troubling me, my lord. I'm drawing your lordship attention at 5. What is the fate of the, my lord, the title?
No, I submitted. That is for injunction when BSF tried to enter. That has got no connection with this. Otherwise, on that ground, it
was 5 of the order.
Yes.
Order number 5. 5, my lord.
Paragraph 5 of this.
Paragraph 5, page 2. The BSF 171 for possession apportioned land establishment in such and such, against which a title suit number
That was not for
37 and
compensation.
19 was filed by the before the London Civil Judge Junior Division at Islampur.
Where do you read this? Page 4?
Lordship, page?
Which part?
Page 2, my lord,
Page 2, paragraph number 5 of the supplement. This order, impugned order. I've also stated in my writ petition also. Serial number 5, my lord.
The BSF took over possession.
The BSF
took over
possession.
The aforesaid land for establishment of new composite BOP HON'BLE, against which a TS being number such and such was filed before the London Civil Judge Junior Division at Islampur.
That
which includes the suit land 2.1.
Yes, that was since BSF was entering. That was
the land
stay order was. That's what I'm saying. It is nothing to do with the compensation.
6 says that the petitioners agreed to leave the land for the purpose of public interest.
Yes.
Upon payment of adequate compensation.
Yes. I'm relinquishing my right on what remains after that.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners filed a title suit being TS 37 of 2019 before the Learned Civil Court at Islampur on an allegation that the BSF personnel were encroaching upon your land. That was
Approaching, yes, madam. That
where
even get posed in my favor.
the plot of the petitioners. Stop. Subsequently, the petitioners agreed to relinquish the land for the purpose of public interest, subject to proper and adequate compensation as per present market value of the land. Correct. By the order impugned, dated 6th June 2023, the district magistrate, Uttar Dinajpur has observed that as per policy of the government, land which is required for public purpose is being purchased directly from landowners in terms of memo dated 24th November 2014 of the Land and Land Reforms Department, Government of West Bengal. Stop. But since the suit land is patta land, transfer of the same is barred under section 49 within bracket 1 capital A of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955 and cannot be purchased via direct purchase mode. The authority has agreed to compensate the petitioners by paying cash compensation in lieu of alienation of the suit land in the alternative, settle an alternative vested land in their favor. Stop. Paragraph. The petitioners refuse to accept alternative land and seek compensation in lieu of their land at the present market rate of the land. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the respondents submits that since the authority is agreeable to grant compensation to the petitioners or an alternative land, it is for the petitioners to choose between the two. Paragraph. It is not in dispute that the petitioners are owners / patta holders of the plot in question, and the patta issued in favor of their predecessor has not been annulled. Stop. The land was utilized by the respondents without initiating any acquisition proceeding in accordance with law. Stop. Therefore, the observation of the authority in the order impugned that the land is patta land cannot be acceded to. Stop. Patta in respect of the land being granted in favor of the predecessor of the petitioners, the petitioners can still be termed as patta holders in respect of the said land as legal heirs of the original patta holder and are entitled to compensation at the present market rate. Stop. In terms of the policy of the government, declared BIDE memo number 3145-LP/1 capital A -03/14.
Therefore, thereafter, it has been subsequently amended. I don't know what is the actual number.
It is here in the dated 24th November 2014, comma, the concerned respondent who will initiate proceeding for direct purchase,
The district purchase committee.
the district magistrate,
Purchase
comma,
committee.
being the second respondent herein, is directed to initiate proceeding for direct purchase of the plot in question from the petitioners at the present market rate of the plot, and take the proceeding to its logical conclusion within 4 months. It will take some time. Within 4 months from
Yes,
the date
yes,
of communication of this order,
Takes time.
upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to the petitioners, comma, in accordance with law.
ডকুমেন্ট চাইলে দিতে পারবো, ডকুমেন্ট
In
চাইলে
accordance
বলা
with
হয়
law তো দুবার বলে
কি
দিলাম,
দরকার?
খেয়াল করার
রাখো কি?
দেখে। Disposed of.
I'm grateful to you. মানে supplementary affidavit be kept on record. Grateful to you.
Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the private respondent, my lord.
Petitioner,
Lord, the allegation, my lord, the illegal construction over the PWD road obstructing my egress and ingress. Lord, the admitted fact, my lord, the private respondents wants, my lord, the tenant of my residential house, showroom. My lord, the tenancy will end it. Thereafter, taking the advantages, my lord, they have constructed the illegal construction over the PWD. Now the egress and ingress will stop. The representation has been made before the concerned authority to take these necessary steps and holding the inquiry.
page,
My lord, the page 21. That should be required in the inquiry in this matter and take necessary steps.
yes,
May I submit, my lord? My lord, it is admitted by the petitioner, he himself, my lord, made construction over the PWD land.
Where is
Paragraph
that?
4.
Yes. If it is so, that should be demolished by the inquiry holding. I say that the
Paragraph 4. Your petitioner states that the said land of the petitioner has a wide front space which is adjoining the state PWD public road. And the said land has good prospect for residential and commercial use in case of any future development in the area adjoining in the said public road. And it is also pertinent to note here that the commercial use of the land, your petitioner already constructed a shop.
Yes.
And that was be
They
given
existing.
to rent for the district number, respondent number 6 for 3 years agreement. After that, my lord, which is coming, it has been expired. Now he is vacating. Now he is coming before this order.
no.
Construction is on his own land, not
On land.
PWD.
No,
That is my lord.
no.
My responsibility submission. This is the my lord. This
Yes,
I have
constructed
constructed my personal land, own land. So taking the advantages of the private respondents, constructed the illegal construction. Let the inquiry into the by authority and take this.
The petitioner's land adjoining the public road.
Yes. He has constructed a land construction over the government land, my lord.
Where is that
I have come
stated?
with the report.
Where is that stated?
My lord, may I submit one thing, my lord?
Please wait.
Yes.
Paragraph 4 says he has constructed in the open space adjoining the government road. The open space is in his own land.
No, he has not. They have said that,
Paragraph
my
4
lord.
is very clear. Yes.
He has constructed the government land over the government land.
Yes. My lord,
What is the report? Inquiry report also?
my lord, the intention of the petitioner is something different, my lord. The petitioner let out this property to the private respondent since 13 or 14 years back. Now it is it's a duplicated condition. The private respondent by his own expenses and repaired the entire room. Now he is running a business. Now and in the meantime, petitioner wants to evict the petitioner from the. Now the matter, without referring to the matter before the civil court, it's a dispute between the landlord and tenant. Referring the matter in the other way, it is an admitted position. There is a some said. Only there is a some temporary said. If your lordship direct me, I will remove the same. But there is a no question of if the private respondent has never residing in that plot of land for his residential purpose.
Submission. Let the representation be considered and refer to submission.
Yes.
The petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and submits that the private respondent was a tenant under the petitioner in respect of a shop by virtue of an agreement which has expired, has raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the PWD land adjoining his property, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. Stop. The petitioner submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 12th September 2023, which is yet to be considered. Stop. The petitioner pays for a direction of the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the private respondent submits. No construction has been raised by the private respondent on any portion of the PWD land, and the private respondent is still occupying the shop room, which was rented out in his favor by the petitioner. Stop. The petitioner seeks to evict the private respondent from the said shop room in the garb of the present writ petition. That is your submission. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the state respondents submits that it has been admitted by the petitioner in paragraph 4 of the writ petition that the petitioner himself has constructed a shop room by encroaching upon PWD land. Paragraph. Paragraph 4 of the writ petition clearly indicates that the petitioner has constructed a shop room in the wide front space adjoining the PWD road, which is part and parcel of his property. Paragraph. Be that as it may, since the representation submitted by the petitioner before the authority is still pending, the concerned authority, being the third respondent hearing, is directed to consider and dispose of the representation within 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondent, in accordance with law. Paragraph. In the event it is found that the petitioner has also made unauthorized construction along with the private respondent on any portion of PWD land, the concerned authority shall be at liberty to take necessary steps for removal of the same. Disposed of or checked?
Within a period of 3 months. I'm grateful.
The next matter relating to the
payment of compensation. In Lordship passed an order on 25th July 2023, Annexure P3, page 25. Page 25.
Who is appearing? You are appearing?
Led by Mr. Thorman.
And Lordships already observed this matter and passed an order. Pursuant to that, in compliance with the Lordships, page 47, the authority has also passed an order. Considering the fact that the land has been utilized since the acquisition proceeding has not been made, kindly see
Page?
page 47. The order passed by the authority and the operating portion, page 49.
There was a direction for direct purchase.
Direct purchase. Now, what helps, my lord, page 49 in the paragraph 4. And the subject would have been utilized of the Public Works Department, and neither possession is taken of the LA collector nor is acquisition of the land is made.
Page
The only
49?
scope, page 49. The order passed by the authority, pursuant to Lordship's order, direction. They have observed, since the acquisition proceeding has not been done, but the land has been utilized by the PWD. So the PWD will take the steps for
Direct purchase. Yes.
that should be clarified in this.
Yes.
So the PWD department will clarify this problem.
You are appearing for the PWD also.
I'm trying to take instruction out.
What instruction?
There is a clear direction on the PWD in the order of the special land acquisition also. You have to take steps for direct purchase.
I'll come.
Comply with the order in certain period.
So without instruction, also, I don't know. Also, kindly
What
give
for
some,
you do
some
not record any further instructions.
This is the order.
That acquisition officer has instructed the PWD to initiate proceeding for direct purchase. Have you initiated such proceeding?
I want to take the instruction, what the procedure initiated or not.
Let him
No,
come.
but the late, only for
Please
compliance.
ensure compliance of this order by the adjourned date. It is submitted on behalf of the petitioner.
আমি না জেনে তো বলতে পারবো না যে ইনিশিয়েট
that
করেছে কিনা
petitioners
আরে করলে
that
আজকে না।
pursuant to an earlier order of this court passed on July 25, 2023 in WPA 15060 of 2019, 2019, directing the concerned respondents to proceed with the proposal for direct purchase of the plot in question already initiated by them and conclude the entire exercise, including payment of valuation of the property to the petitioners in accordance with law within a stipulated time frame, the Special Land Acquisition Officer, North 24 Parganas, by an order passed on 1st November 2022, recorded that since the PWD department, since the PWD department has utilized the land in question, they are obliged to initiate proceeding for direct purchase of the land from the petitioners. The Special Land Acquisition Officer directed the Executive Engineer, Barashat Highway Division -Roman 2, PW within bracket roads, to take urgent steps for making payment of compensation as per existing land purchase policy of the Government of West Bengal in respect of the subject land. Stop. Learned Counsel for the state respondents seeks to take instructions as to whether the said order has been complied with. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 27th March.
27th, my lord, the 27th March, my lord, the
No one will be there.
then my lord, the on the April after 8th.
After 8th, 9th, 9th April.
Grateful. And the next
Okay,
matter
great.
is same, my lord. Next matter is same.
Next matter, who is appearing?
Next matter. Yes, sir.
Next matter?
My lord, I'm for the state led by Mr. Chandicharan.
Yes.
The same. Or the authority already passed order, a similar view. That is page 39, 38. And the operating portion, page 40. Operating portion, page 40.
And the earlier of the order of the court?
Next page, my lord, the order passed on. This has been observed, the order passed in, my lord, in the first page 38. In terms of the order dated 8th July 2022, passed by the honorable. Same lord.
Pursuant to an order of the court, যেটা আছে না, আগেরটাতে কোর্টের order
Report এসছে কিনা? Report এসছে?
July 2022 in WPA
Correct.
37
Well, here is, my lord, they have filed the report.
3746 of 2022. What does
Already
your
ordered.
report say?
Report কি আছে?
Have you initiated direct purchase proceedings?
No.
Yes, it's already directed.
Correspondent number 5, my lord, it's not
Please come to page 40 and 41 of the order.
No. Same, my lord.
Page 41 of the writ petition, the last part.
Page 40, page 40. এখানে
41 is
এই
the
যে this is the order passed by the same.
Have you complied with this order? No. So please take instructions and come back. Please comply with this order by the adjourned date.
On the same date.
Same order. Acha, ota order passed on special land acquisition order to 26th. Ana. 1st November 2022. Special land acquisition order. 1st November 2022. Date ta kobe dilam next date ta? 9th April is the
9th
next date. Please comply with this order by the said date.
Not sure.
দেখ
কি করব?
কিছু করার Yes, I'll just call the matters.
Petition group 7. $815.
Not today.
$816. 17. 18. 19. 20. 21. 822. 823. 824. 825. 826. 827. 828. 829. 830. 831. 832.